The clock. It's just funny seeing Rogan just get plucked by this giant metal claw.
I'm sad. I have like 20 minutes left on this. No, it's fine. But it's just like, No, I'm literally updating 14. I did not know. It's like 20 minutes. That's fine. Yeah.
And somebody went down, they need a revive. I have no idea.
Mhm. Hmm. Hmm.
So the way the balance the balance is a Discord that tries to focus on helping people understand their classes and have a lot of like meta information and professionals and newbies alike. But obviously they don't have one person accounting for every like meta thing. So every single class has a different main who covers the meta rotations. And the ninja one is adorable.
Can only imagine the weirdness.
It's in the 14 chat.
Oh Jesus.
Ironically, this is just the mudras. I don't even think it's going on about basic combos.
No, this is literally just the mudra and ninjutsu stuff.
Some of the later ones we haven't even unlocked yet.
But the interesting thing is, at least on the top right, it's explaining when to use certain mudras.
Mhm.
So you see the Doton there. The most notorious, are you a newbie ninja or not? Doton. Use Doton for greater than 2 enemies, and if under enemies for greater than or equal to 15 seconds. Initial hit is 100 potency and will tick for 100 potency every 3 seconds. If the enemies are moving or they're not going to last long enough, then do Katon. So that's not even going on about their freaking damage rotation. I don't know if I could find their damage rotation in here, though. Oh, nope, that's the damage rotation. Found it. It's not as clean as the Dark Knight one.
Okay, I was wondering, like, why would that be first and then stealth? What, you can't stealth at that point.
Yeah, so it used to be just a raw buff, so you wanted to make sure you had that up to lower the cooldown rotations of your abilities, so you'd cast that. And that's why it's like the thing of like whether a tank would be polite for the ninja, because ninjas require the most consideration of any class. A tank has to be aware of when they drop their Doton, and then they have to be aware of when they have or haven't gotten Huion up. So you need to cast that and then stealth so that you can get both your mudras back up before the fight starts. But that's no longer the case because they said, "Feck it, it's now a targeted attack." And it's like, oh, thanks.
Also, shouldn't the mug on the list be like a lot sooner?
The potion?
No, not the potion. The mug ability, the one with that increases vulnerability.
This is what I mean by endgame rotations make zero frickin' sense. You would think, yeah, you should start with that. No.
Like, if by the time you got there the timer ran out, then sure, save it for the really big damage. But I think you can go through that fairly quickly.
So I think part of this is you can only cast Mug if you're considered stealth. So the reason it's so late in the combo is that you see the blue one in the middle there. That one specifically allows you to apply a stealth attack. So they need to do a combo that does that. And instead of spending a mudra to cast it, they would rather spend their mudras doing attacks. Then they cast the cooldown ability that then has them cast 3 separate mudras. In that collection, they end up getting the one that causes the invisibility thing. And they start the cooldown of Kasatsu, begin their basic combo, then they activate Mug and Trick Attack, and then they follow up with everything else. So it's like, it actually does make sense. Again, it's old though, so I don't know how much makes sense now, but at least for back then, that did make sense of like, you could only cast either Mug or Trick Attack while stealth specifically, so you had to use certain mudras to actually even be able to use it in combat at all.
Well, since then they've basically allowed you to use mug anytime. You don't have to be stealthed.
Maybe it is Trick Attack, because I recall there's one that does require stealth still.
It's the one after mug that definitely requires stealth.
Oh gosh, they renamed it, right? It's all ninja-y now. What is this one? Da da da. Yeah. So, Trick Attack there. That's the one. Both of them, for the record, apply vulnerability to an enemy, I believe. Yeah. So, Mug and Trick Attack, I think they both share a cooldown, and they both apply vulnerability to the enemy. And one of them has to require stealth to even trigger, so they just want to make sure that those two are synced up with each other, and therefore Mug doesn't happen till later in the combo. At least this one does make, like, actually a fair amount of sense here. Like, this one is very methodical, as opposed to so many others. The Dark Knight one won't make sense to any of you, so I have no reason to send it to you. You'll just be like, what are these buttons? What am I looking at here? Let's see. I did like the way they set it up before the... Oh my gosh. Okay, so that doesn't have it. Oh. They have an encounter archive? What? Huh? Okay, the rotation has disappeared, or at least I can't firstly find it, and all I find is a lot of condescending behavior in here. Dark, how to AoE good. 1 target, play normal. 2 target, use AoE combo. 3 target. Like, oh my god. Oh, I feel like that should be under the warrior one, I've got to be honest with you. I'll miss the idea of buffing in general and that being gone. I'll be very sad about that, but honestly, if it means 2-minute meta goes away, by all means, go away. I'll be more than happy if it's not considered violently meta to play a very specific way and I can just enjoy my kit however it's comfortable for me. Because I can't tell you how many times I was doing EXs as Dark Knight, and then I press one button, I'm like, ah, frick, that was wrong order. It's awful. I just want to enjoy myself, man. I'm still like... I can't say top of DPS charts because that would suggest I look at those, but I know. I know. I keep taking aggro from the frickin' tanks. I know. I know who's winning that battle. Actually cracks me up that I sometimes have to fick up my combo intentionally, just because of the fact that otherwise I'll end up taking it from a tank.
Yeah, it's finally done. Come on.
Hey!
I mean, much like our normal go, we spend the first how many minutes just in the gold saucer doing stuff. So I can't really say there's any difference.
Well, right now it at least kind of makes sense because there's the 50% MGP bonus going on. So if you currently turn in your fashion report, you get 90,000.
Okay. Okay. Is it hard?
No?
Real easy.
You just need to go to Gwalter DOM 1 through 9, grab the light something or other gloves. What are they called? Leather light mitts, and then dye your chest piece Old Goat Brown. Done.
Okay. Once I get in, because I'm in queue.
And don't forget to fill every slot.
I don't think he tends to have that problem. Wait, where is it? Oh, man. There it is. Doesn't stack? Oh, for fuck's sake. Gosh, I hate housing inventory. What a nightmare. Wow.
Wow.
Did it really sound like that?
No, it's just whenever someone says wow in like a rather normal tone, I do. I say it like that. Wow.
Wow.
Okay, you said discipline of magic, right? DOM.
DOM, yeah. 1 through 9. The something or other gloves. Mittens? Mittens.
Light mitts.
Yeah. Do I want a priority 8 through 8 pass or do I want more spirit bond?
I'll be right back.
Wait, I don't need the spirit bond. Because they capped that. Yeah, it caps at 5, so...
You said chess piece needs to be dyed what brown?
Ald goat. Kind of on the right of
Ald
the brown. Ald goat brown.
Yeah. There.
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop doing that. Oh. I don't have any of these things. What the fuck? Oh gosh. Let's go.
Back.
Welcome back.
Lol.
What? Oh, and not accompanying. I don't think I care about getting defense. Huh. Well, at least we got some extra kill out of it. Sure. Alright, yeah, deploy. Get out of here. Be gone, nerds.
Ready on the dot. There we go.
and if you want, go to Maelstrom Command and pick up your weekly hunt.
Oh yeah, good idea. I'm gonna send out the troops, but I forgot about the hunt.
Yeah. Don't bother grabbing the dailies. ARR dailies feckin' suck. The ones that actually give anything worthwhile are fate bosses. Which could lead to you, like, if you happen to run into the fate, cool. More than likely, you're probably gonna be sitting around for like an hour waiting for it to spawn.
Ah, it's Dark Helmet again.
Aww. The sweetest boy. Yeah, that checks out.
Did I do the cactopod? Did I remember to do the cactopod?
We weren't on last week, so it wouldn't surprise me if you didn't. I know that I just straight up couldn't, so...
I did not. Alright.
Actually, at least I didn't pick up last week's. What class was I playing with you guys? I know it was Sage. Sage is 80 now.
Monk? Possibly?
Oh yeah, it was Monk. Gosh, why? Why do I have to... fine.
Interesting. The character doesn't show up in the mark doesn't show up in the same place twice.
No. They... as soon as you kill one, it will respawn in one of multiple nodes that could be all over the zone. I think Heavensward had it so that there was usually 2 marks per zone, so there was only like half of a zone you needed to check. But yes, they do not they can show up at that spot, but that is one of like 20 or something spots they could show up at. I don't know what Pete's hunting, so... But looks like gotta go to Mordona. Mordona. You know what? If I Google it, will it tell me if it's Mordona or Donna? Do you have the phonetics? Mordona. Interestingly enough, it actually looks like you don't pronounce the R. It's Modona? What? Why is the R silent? Modona. Okay, it's Mordona. Why is there a gun? Alright, this one shouldn't be bad. You know, the basilisks are probably one of the more interesting resources in the game, because you can mine for their eggs, or you can kill them for their eggs, because their eggs are stone. So it's entirely up to your own personal preference of how you would like to acquire their eggs. Which I think is just pretty dang neat. Also, glad we finally got to the point where we got the school lecture. That lives rent-free in my head. I adore how just blatantly they're like, yes, we are going to teach you like your basic. Let's begin. Oh, fit me.
Where are you guys right now?
He's hunting Dark Helmet, and I'm hunting Flame Sergeant Dalbag.
Oh, right.
Or take care of Dark Helmet.
Oh my gosh, he's a permanent paralysis if you can't interject. Oh, fuck me!
Oh!
Gosh dang it! Knew I should have just feckin' overpowered you, prick.
It's the weekly one that's the important, right?
Yes.
It's the weekly. It's a sewer syrup located in Western Fanland.
Oh, that was pretty straightforward then. I could even start searching for it while you head over here. Unless you teleport, of course.
Yeah, I'm probably just teleport. Western Fanland.
I'm gonna leave the party because it's Air Force One.
Okay. Yeah, you're just looking for a little green boy. Gosh, I really want O'Lear. He's a mount, but it's a nightmare to get him. He's one of the worst achievement mounts.
What did you?
O'Lear?
Yeah, like what? How do you get them?
It's the Dawn Trail hunt mount. So you need to hunt 1,000 Dawn Trail S ranks and I think 3,000 Dawn Trail A ranks. I remind you, S ranks only spawn once every 3 days, and you have to trigger their spawn. The A ranks aren't so bad.
Yeah, where in the hell is this guy? Where are the slimes in this area?
He's not gonna show up where the slimes show up. Hunts have like completely unrelated locations to them. They're simply in a zone.
I just gotta wander around until I get the message. Western Fanland. Why am I in Central Fanland? What the fuck? It said Western.
Yeah, it's like the best time to actually go for the hunt mounts is when an update's fresh and they have multiple instances of every zone. So that means that every time an S rank spawns, there's, well, not for S ranks, but A ranks, you're getting like triple the amount you'd normally get on hunt trains. The S ranks are definitely the worst part of it. But because the fact that it's the newest expansion, that means it's the least likely to get poached. So when one does spawn, you know, people can get there and it's much easier than, say, if I wanted to do Shadowbringers, the Shadowbringers hunt mount. There's basically no hunt trains that go for that anymore, because it's pretty easy to do with a small group. So I kind of hope with Evercold they actually go back, because they're talking about, like, yeah, we're going to be doing some like super special hunt stuff, as well as adding new hunts. And I hope it's not just we're adding new hunts again, and they're going to go back and make every A rank and every S rank scale to current content, so that you can actually have proper hunt trains. Yes, that does mean that a hunt train would take you the literal full frickin' day to do, but at least it would be, you know, better for the people who are specifically achievement hunting. Because right now it's way too disrespectful to people and their time.
Where do I go to check out my hunt? Because, like, I believe it said it's H.
It's in key items in your inventory, the third tab.
Yes. Yeah, Western Thanalan.
Ah, I found him. I think. Oh yeah, there he is. He actually spawned in the farthest Fick-off corner spawn.
God damn it.
Gosh dang nerd. Yeah. Well, that's going on. I could look up the achievement thing to see what my progress for Dawn Trail specifically is. Is that hunt? No, that's PvP. Get out of here, PvP. Character? No. Battle? There you go, the hunt. Meow.
There you are. Thank you.
Re-invite me to the party. Thank you.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Let's see. Okay. So, in order to get Uller, I need Dawn of a New A Game 3 and Dawn of a New S Game 3. Dawn of a New A Game... I currently have 710 out of 2,000 A ranks.
Oh, God.
And that was with me doing a lot of the hunt trains. 'Cause I
Oh,
think
wow.
There's basically one A rank per zone, and there's about 6 zones per expansion. So a general hunt train, you're looking at 6 A ranks. If there's any instances for them, then you get like a little more out of that. But generally, a hunt train, you're getting about 6 A ranks. Wait, no. Actually, it's 2. Sorry, you're getting 12 per hunt train. So every hunt train you do, you're getting 12. Add an extra 2 for every instance there is in a zone. And that's the A ranks. Those are the easy ones. Those are hunt trains. You can semi-predict them because generally someone will be like, all right, on every Monday I'm going to do a hunt train at this time. Hunt train start, go. S ranks, there is no ability to coordinate them. The best you can do is, hey, an S rank has spawned. We're posting it here. This is the pull time. Show up then. I've had it where 3 S rank spawned as soon as I started a trial. I just looked at that and went, oh. Okay. But yeah, for the take your Dawn of a New S Game 3, you have to slay 1,000 S ranks.
What?
You want to know how many I've gotten so far?
Like 4?
18.
Okay.
One of the boons is if an SS spawns, that actually is like a major boon for getting S rank kills, because an SS rank, I believe is you kill an S rank and every S rank in a zone has a chance of spawning an SS rank. So that's 1 S rank, then you get the SS's minions, which I believe there's 4 of those. Typically you're not going to be able to get every single one of those because basically the hunt group is going to like split off and all try to kill it because I think you've got so much time. But theoretically you'd then have 5 S ranks from that kill. Then the SS spawns and then you get basically 6 S ranks from that 1 hunt. Again, that's in the ideal situation, optimal and everything. Actual likelihood, you're probably walking out with 3 S ranks for an SS. But yeah, no, that achievement, the hunt achievements are so disrespectful to people. They're very unreasonable. Because unlike any other achievement where you can do it at your own time, you are at the mercy of whenever the FIC hunt trains go and whenever S rank spawn. You basically have to stop playing the game to get the achievement.
Yeah, that's rough.
Mm-hmm. That's why I weep every time it's like, oh yeah, we're doing our Monday stream, and then I see hunt train starting. I'm like, oh man. Because that's just how it goes. The S ranks are far and away the worst one though, because usually I blink and I miss them, and I'm like, ah, feck. And then again, they are starting to scale out in older X-Packs. I can actually solo a Stormblood A rank now, if I felt like it. So that means with Evercold, Shadowbringers is definitely going to reach that soloable point unless they change the scaling of them. So anyone looking to get the Shadowbringers achievement mount is going to have a much harder time than normal.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, has Evercold announced a new level cap?
Yeah, 110.
Okay. Makes sense.
What
Yeah.
is that?
Hmm?
Oh, that's somebody on a mount in the trees there.
Yeah.
I was like,
That's the, Oh, Fick, while you guys were over at the Fick and Waking Sands, you probably should have talked to Ariane and gotten some extreme trials. Oh well, whatever.
I just got Leviathan.
Okay.
I did not realize that was available.
Yeah,
Yep.
once you fight the regular one, you can then go unlock the extreme basically immediately afterwards. Which means you also can get Ramu now.
Okay.
I didn't
so
see
let me
Ramal,
take it.
but I did see. Wait a sec. No, that's Science of Induction.
I think you have to complete the Leviathan one and then Ramu shows up.
All right. Now back to Seventh Heaven. Okay. For the next main scenario, Guardian of Eorzea.
Whee. Yeah, I do enjoy the hunt trains. When you actually get used to them, they're pretty nice. When you start off, oh my gosh, they're kind of terrifying because they're the most MMO experience. But if you decide to look at the mounts and be like, ooh, I want that, I'm sorry. Because I think there's only one other achievement typing that is among the same degree of extremely difficult and rare. I think there's like legitimately, I think 1% of people actually have the mount. And that's Castle in the Sky and the new Dawn Trail equivalent. The Dawn Trail equivalent might actually be easier just because that one... So Castle in the Sky is the Ishgardian Restoration that was, I believe, added in Stormblood, which is a crafter thing. There's basically an entire zone and an entire dungeon related to crafters and gatherers, and you need to get an absurdly high score to actually... I think you need to get 500,000 points per class. So that's like the 8 classes plus the 3 gatherers. All of them have to reach 500,000, and then you get Castle in the Sky, and you get the Pterodon mount. That one's notorious just because it's mind-numbing, but you can do that at your own pace. The Hunt Train is not, but they're both in the same tier of absolutely obnoxious to acquire.
All right. Onward for Minfilia.
Oh yeah, the people here changed what they were talking about. Let me see. With everyone coming back, it's gotten quite lively around here of late. Why? At times, it also reminds me of the old days of the Waking Sands.
You have to point out who you're talking to.
Tato! I don't think I have to call it by the other name unless I want to upset Pete. Thancred, you've done well, Aurelian. Why don't you join me at the counter for a drink? My treat. Might I suggest those seats over there by Flamine and Higiri? Though, of course, anywhere would suffice. Ishtola, enjoy your respite, Relian, for you certainly have earned it. Oh my gosh, I can't read today, guys. I'm sorry. This is gonna be a bad day for me.
Let's hope it's all voiced.
Please, just.
I don't know how far into it we get until it's like mostly voiced, but probably not just post ARR.
Post
I mean, if you need somebody to take over for you.
Post ARR definitely has a lot more voice lines than I remember it having. That's not to say they added new ones, it's definitely a lot more. I think by the time they get to Heaven's Word, I don't know. I don't know if there's like any specific like measurable amount of, it got more and more and more dialogue. I think definitely by the time you're in Dawn Trail, though, it's more weird when they don't dialogue a scene. You're just like, wait, where'd the voices go? What happened? Enjoy your respect, Relian, for you certainly have earned it. Just do not relax your guard over much, unlike a certain someone here. Papa Limo. As it is oft said, trouble arrives when you least expect it. It is precisely when things appear to be proceeding according to plan that we must needs steel ourselves for impending danger. Are you listening, Ida? I can always read it ahem. I know it's Fick me. Ida, I'm not sleeping. I was just engrossed in thought. That's all. Gosh, there was a funny fickin' clip. There's a cutscene where Ida takes off her mask and someone disconnected from the server at that exact moment. They're just like, I guess her face was too powerful. It's hilarious. Though Doma is lost, but if we keep our heads high and learn from our experiences in this place, people perhaps may yet be done for our homeland. I can read, guys. Holy fick. Oh my gosh.
It's too early for you.
Flamine. Not only are Higiri's culinary creations positively delicious, you should see her at work in the kitchen. She wields a knife like nothing I've ever seen. Higiri.
She wields a knife like a knife.
Like nothing she's ever seen. Sadly, I lack the ingredients and seasonings needed to truly recreate the taste of my homeland. That said, I've come to enjoy this challenge to my culinary skills.
Oh, by the way, those bottles. Oh, actually, wait, no. I think there's more bottles since last time. Hang on, let me check the evidence real quick.
No, I think those are the same amount of bottles.
I think so, but let me check because those big jugs look new.
Maybe. Hagrid also could have been standing over
Nope,
them.
nope. Those are there before. Yep,
Okay.
same amount of bottles.
Hosan. Some might think the life of an adventurer a carefree one, but you and I know that this is far from the truth. While you may not be beholden to a single lord, you bear the weight of an entire realm's expectations on your shoulders. Coltonet. Hoary Boulder's sparring practice grows more spirited by the day. I hope only that is not too spirited for the younglings who face him. Hoary Boulder. I spend the better part of my days crossing blades with children, but I approach these lessons with as much fire as any battle I've ever fought. The Domans may have found refuge here, but none are so naive as to think their troubles are over. I prepare them in body and spirit for the challenges that yet lie ahead. Alright, Roka. Mr. Boulder says we must be brave, but that's easy for him to say. He's big and strong, but I'm small and weak. Koharu. Just you watch. Someday I'll be as strong as you, and I'll protect everyone from the Garleans. Shun. Look at Mr. Boulder with his shining armor and his giant sword. You think he'll ever be strong enough to wield a blade like that? It's a pretty tiny sword if you ask me. It's kind of clipping into his leg guard, too. And then honestly, the more impressive thing is his floating shield. Look at that thing! Telekinesis.
That's just weird paladin tech.
That'd be interesting if because with most games you see weapons floating there because clipping issues, but it's if they found an in-game reason for why the stuff just floats there, it's just magnetized to that spot or something.
Some of them do things like that, where it actually just goes whoop over there. Mr. Boulder is a demanding teacher, but we trained hard in Doma too. We'll not bend so easily. Don't you yawn. I was about to yawn. Fick you.
If you yawn over a chat, is it still contagious?
Yes. I can't yawn. No! Gosh! Stop, Feist! Now, the matter of Ramu has, for the present, been put to rest. There's something I would show you, Aurelian. Paper! It's paper! Oh yeah, there was like discounts on some of the ARR things. So if you ever wanted to get Maggie but red, Maggie but white, or Minfilia's attire that you can't wear because it's female only, those are on discount. It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogulmogla XII, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Is it Ifrit or Ifrit?
I go with Ifrit,
Yeah,
but like Ifrit is also fairly common.
Might be Ifrit, because if you recall the quest, it broke.
Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I think I should take off these fucking, like, arm gloves I have. They're a little bit tacky for the appearance I've got. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Aurelian, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. I didn't even smile, dog. I was so unimpressed. Like, yeah, words. These are fickin' words. Pray, do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. I'm still streaming? Okay, good. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. Foment strife on his own. That is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. That's why you have extremes. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow. And there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the beastmen who wish not of conflict, and who now call you friend.
Huh. I got some different dialogue.
Oh?
Of the Silphidolzalis, who wish not of conflict.
Oh, because I'm frickin' friendly with them, right? Yeah, because I maxed out the Sahagin, so that's why she was saying they're now calling you friend.
That's funny because as of right now, they're both pretty much the same rank and reputation.
Yeah, I think you have to specifically reach the 3rd rank with them for it. So I have reached, I think I've reached Trusted with the Sahagin, so she actually classified that. Whereas I think the default dialogue is the Sylphs. Regardless of if you're like actually doing their beast tribes or not, I think it just defaults to that because they are currently the friendliest beast tribe.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
And I assume you have this dialogue now because we went and did this of Alice, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the Calamity.
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely didn't get that dialogue the first time I went through there. So you're welcome for the carry. You wouldn't get this dialogue otherwise.
Thank you.
And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, right? My gosh, there's a lot more dialogue because we did things!
Yeah!
We have contacts! Yeah!
Yeah, I think she just wouldn't have this dialogue if you didn't do those things, for the record. I think this dialogue would just skip, just like, you did things. Anyway. And then there's Sid and the Fellowship of Noah racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Allag that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. So this is definitely before their completions, for the record. This is progressing their steps. Yeah, I think she would have just skipped, like, gone from the sylphs to, of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow science. She probably would just skip straight to that.
Probably, yeah. What'd be funny is if they sort of like briefly acknowledge that. It's like, I feel like I should say more, but I can't seem to find the words for it.
I feel like the ... there is for that. It should just be like, yeah, the sylphs who wish not for war. And then, of course, I realized because I've just about maxed out every beast tribe now. I've got literally like Heaven's Ward and ARR beast tribes left. I'm gonna get a lot of different dialogue if those do pop up. I don't think they will. I think raids are more important than the frickin' society quests, but yeah.
Well, glad to know we're going on the raids.
I've really not done a lot of those raids, but yeah, we should definitely make sure to actually unlock them. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped. Oh, and I guess I should also specify, the only raid that's mandatory to do is the Crystal Tower. All others are purely optional. They will add extra little story dialogues here and there of people acknowledging that you're frickin' doing them, but the only one you actually need to do, we've done.
Alright.
So wait, what's the difference between an alliance raid and a regular raid?
An alliance is 3 parties of 8. A regular raid, honestly, the hard part for me is what's the difference between a raid and a trial? Because like the Coils of Bahamut was definitely more of a raid where you fight a couple ads and then you fight a boss, whereas a trial is just you fight a boss. But at least in Dawn Trail, you just fight a boss. The boss is just harder than average trials, is my understanding of it. But yeah, an alliance raid is literally just you got your party A, B, and C, and then a raid is just your one party. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Holy gosh, I forgot how to say Ascian halfway through saying it. What the fick?
Aneurysms.
I was like, wait, how did they say it? Then ARR brain kicked in. It's Ascian. No, wrong. Bad.
Ascians.
Ascians. My gosh. I'm having a hard time today.
If you need somebody to take over, just say the word.
It's fine, I got this. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time.
Yeah, we just killed a dragon. I gotta go do some soul searching.
Alphino, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Oh, we're getting there! I have a message for you from Ella. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alphino, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out.
Oh my god, you're getting character development, you little dweeb.
Oh, it's really funny that like they're making a big point about this. I'm like, wait, that was something noteworthy? He does that all the time now. Man probably has a problem of being too friendly with people at times.
Again, for the longest time, I wanted to smack that child upside the head.
I know. Just don't roundhouse kick him. That'll be too hard.
No, that's for cabbages.
Aurelian, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? I don't know what to change these arm guards with, though. I think they're from Museum Step, and that's part of why I'm not taking them off. Are they? No, they're
I gotta
not.
go talk to children. My mute ass. Gotta go talk to children.
Let me apply, and then apply. That's a little better. I was really hoping they'd go under the coat. Oh well. Everyone moved again!
Oh.
Gosh!
Wow. Just think, if we'd gone right into the next quest, we would have missed all that earlier.
Yeah, there's a lot of very easy missable things like that. Y'shtola, the storm has passed and a moment's quietude is ours. You know what? Darth, you read it.
Okay. The storm has passed and a moment's quietude is ours. Yeah, Tataru is using her newfound time to further her studies, and I would follow her example. If living in Eorzea has taught us anything at all, it's that such restful moments are fleeting. Dark clouds ever stir anew on the horizon. I believe it. With a Doman youngling dashing about hither and yon, there's hardly a moment of peace to be had. That said, traveling with Ida is not as if I knew much peace to begin with. Ida. I told Flamine all about our adventures in the Southlands. Yeah, fake Thancred and all. You won't tell the real Thancred, will you? I thought it was just us that got the fake.
No. The whole point was they were asking. It's like, okay, so Thancred is Thancred, and no, everyone had a problem if there was an illusion there. Also, I appreciate that you said Flamine as Flamine or something like that, and you said Thancred as Thancred. Carry on.
Yeah, that had me. I do not know where we would... did I mispronounce it again?
You 100% said it, Flamine. Flamine.
Flamine. Okay.
Flamine.
I don't know where the other one's coming in, but Flamine. Okay. I do not know where we would be without Higiri. The girl has worked tirelessly for us every day since our arrival. Do you suppose all Doman women are so diligent? We're gonna go to the children last, so over to Daware. Despite all the hardships they have faced, the younglings pursue their training with great zeal. The older ones would do well to follow their example. Goldenet. Ah, Gold. Care to watch the lessons before you journey on your way? I dare say your presence would go far to inspire the younglings. It's Hori Boulder, right?
Yes, I've said it a couple times. It's Hori Boulder.
Okay. Repetition and routine begets skill. Skill begets confidence. Do what I can to see the Domans regain their strength of will.
Yeah, it's not Harry. It's just Hori. I don't know what it means, but you know, it's just Hori.
Thancred. Never is a woman more lovely than when she's hard at work, I say. A wild rose, strong and beautiful, blooming tall in the face of the frozen winds. Higiri. 137, 138, 130. Oh, hello there. I'm in charge of keeping inventory. Flamine tells me it's a vitally important. Oh dear, I see no let's count. It was 139.
She's counting bottle of beers on the wall.
Oh, over in the far corner is Hodan. Many of my countrymen have found work as frontier hands, helping to transport supplies and continue the expansion of Revan's Toll. I have been tasked with keeping the equipment here in good repair. It's not particularly glamorous work, but I would help in whatever way I can. Alright, back to the children. Roka. If I was big as a mountain and as strong as a bear like Mr. Boulder is, maybe I would like fighting more. Koharu. Are you taking a rest too? Probably gonna play this again soon. That game of hide and seek in was the most fun I've had in forever. Shiyun. Ilsa's always been the strongest of us, but even he's no match for Koharu when she's mad. And you're done.
Alright, I'll take it over.
Error.
Okay. Look, it's Mr. Aurelian.
You sound like you need a drink over there.
No, I just had a really itchy back.
Oh, okay.
It's Mr. Aurelian. He's back from his adventures. Also, I am out of my drink. It's gone.
Don't worry, kids. Just had to go out for a beer. What's up?
We heard you were all fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Gosh, no, they're not the strongest. Holy fick, there's way worse out there, kid. Like boxers. You ever fought one of those? Holy gosh. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Aurelian? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonet, did you know that Mr. Aurelian is back? I'm trying to think of what the female equivalent of Mr. is, because I am blanking right now. What is it? Miss?
Lady or madam?
Miss or Mrs., depending on if they're married.
I guess it would be Miss. Okay. So it would seem. Welcome home, Aurelian. My companion and I both recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I genuinely didn't remember we actually got introduced to these guys, which is funny because they're like very consistent characters. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. Ugh, I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking Mr. Aurelian if he could give us some special training. And I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you.
You seen the levels out there?
Yeah, they're like level 40 or something. I have a counter proposal. What if we were to cross swords with Aurelian? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will.
Sure, I'll just jump on a child.
No, that's not what he means. Hori, if I didn't
Have
know
you ever seen a drop kick?
You don't want it with these hoofed feet I've got. Hori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely asking to test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am. What matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Aurelian? Would you consent to spar with me? Hurrah! We're to have a tournament! Come on, everyone, we must prepare our gear for an outing! Are we actually beating up the kids?
No, I think we're beating up Hoary Boulder.
Do try not to disappoint them, Have faith, Coltonet. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout.
I'll try to refrain from the primal smiting powers at my disposal.
Well, we're obviously holding back blows and all that. They moved again!
Eh? Oh. Yes, it did.
Oh my gosh! Alright, Flamine. Higiri has told me about Doman tea with a most remarkable fragrance, what I would not give to taste it for myself. Higiri. Oh, she's singing. So turn we to heroes of conscience unstrained, may all stop at naught till what's lost is regained. Oh, hello again. Flamine has been teaching me some Eorzean ballads. Though I hail from a faraway land, there is something about music that truly transcends borders. Looks like no one's in the back. Nope, Hosan's still over there. Hosan, why do you have to be so far away? Where did everyone run off to all of a sudden? It's not that I mind so much. The quiet is most conducive to focusing on my tasks. I still love that there's like 3 Higiris out in Mordona right now because of quests. Absolutely hilarious. Tataru, nothing warms me inside quite like Higiri's tea. Truly, it is a salve for the body and soul. Ishtola, just as some children possess wisdom beyond their years, some adults are little more than children writ large. Remember this, and it should save you a measure of frustration in your dealings with those around you. Papolimo, I dare say they heard you talking a malm away. Ida and Thancred dashed out not moments ago. Will they ever start acting their age?
No.
I feel like a new side quest popped up here.
Probably.
I don't know.
They do pop up as you just progress MSQ sometimes. Ah, beautiful clear day. Wow, rare. Oh my gosh, you can see like a light mist off the frickin' lake too.
How'd you get the final witness title?
Huh? Is that
Darth.
my title?
No, that's mine.
Darth.
I actually can't see my title because of your settings. Let's see.
Can I search for title? Oh gosh, I can't. Ah.
Uncoiled.
Oh yeah.
We literally got that for doing the we
final
literally got that
call.
for doing the quest or the coils raid.
Yeah, there's a lot of times where you'll get titles and you will not realize it. That's why one day I just ended up looking at my titles and went, what the frick? And I have multiple pages of this stuff. Oh my
The titles are finally starting to rack up.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually have a bunch now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Doing raids will definitely do that for you. Weirdly enough, I'm not seeing the final witness in here, so it must not be under the... No, there it is. Why, what?
Right behind you, there's a sprout called DoorDash Driver, and it's on a motorcycle.
They're trading with me. They're actually, I kid you, oh my gosh. Hang on. I will give...
I love our peers. Yes, do it to the one streaming.
Hang on, I should have it here somewhere. Yeah.
That was amazing. What'd they give you?
They gave me bubble tea, caramel popcorn, and an Archon burger. I paid them 100,000
That's
for
amazing. That's wonderful.
The sad thing was I had like 10 menus up because I was reading titles and that happened. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? So I didn't even see it happen. I just had a trade menu
Oh
pop
my
up.
god. Alright, let's talk to the children.
The poor stream didn't see half of that.
Aww.
That was,
I literally saw motion.
it's hilarious.
The trade popped up. It's like, oh gosh.
Sometimes the randomest things happen.
Yeah.
I've played for so long, I've never had that happen. That was something. Okay. Coltonet, since becoming a scion, I have had much opportunity to hear news of your epic deeds. I must confess that my excitement rivals that of the children's at the prospect of seeing you in action firsthand. I realize that's gonna be a fickin' clip now of me just being like, yeah, titles, and then boop!
Congratulations, you've been door dashed. I kind of wish we could have, but like, damn.
The sad thing is I'd happily trade it to you because I think this stuff is, probably Endwalker? No, one of them's 770. I have no idea. Oh well. Shion, we had a Master of Lessons back in Doma. And the way he taught us was very different from Mr. Boulder. I'm not sure which way is better, but I think I like them both. Is sparring dangerous? I don't think I want to see anyone else being hurt.
There's a thing called pulling your punches.
As we left the Rising Stones, Mr. Thancred asked us where we were going. I told him we were off to watch you and Mr. Boulder fight, and he looked very surprised. I hope we haven't made him cross. And then he goes on, Mr. Relian is here! Let the battle begin! Is Ida and, like, Thancred hiding out in a corner somewhere?
We should probably take a look around just to see.
How much you want to bet they're around a stone taking bets?
Oh, 100%. Oh my god, I got fucking whiplash. Like, I'm having a day and then a DoorDasher comes by. Oh my gosh.
Here's a boba tea.
Oh my gosh. 'Twas good to see you agree to this early, and I trust you're ready to begin. Let me set it to very easy real quick. Very well, let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer.
Don't worry, I switched to Paladin just like you.
Gotta assert the dominance. Hori, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Aurelian you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray, allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Aurelian to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today.
I appreciate this. Also, my character would absolutely be like, please no. Come on.
I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight anyone,
It's like
man.
that, I don't like all the grandstanding, please.
Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello? You haven't begun yet, have you?
There they are. They're
There
taking
they are.
bets with the guards.
Ida, what? Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Your character would be just melting right now, like, no!
God, I think it's worse than Hori. Like, please, no. Me.
It's one
I
thing
don't
they
like
overheard,
this
but now
thing.
Ida's blabbing it to everybody.
I just see a pile of elven goo, like, oh no, he's gone. He's gone.
He's hiding behind Hori Boulder. Don't worry, you're big enough.
Yes, and there is still more to come. When I mentioned Aurelian's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems to be a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake.
Oh, God.
Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder.
I just let you win. Please. I don't like this.
We shall soon see.
I wonder if that's an option.
Oh, if only. No, I don't think they gave you options for who wins a fight or not. We shall soon see. On your guard. Where's the music? There it is. No! Day and night I've honed my skills. Now comes the time to test them. Oh gosh, I'm picking him up real
Oh,
bad.
I stunned him and he's down.
Such power! The tails barely do you justice! Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? It's not over yet. It can't be! Aye, the children have the right of it. Hey, they actually have pictures. I don't remember there were any pictures of these guys. Just time I join the fray. On your feet, Hori. I think those are new. I think they added the pictures.
That's cool.
Because that was definitely, like, when the This is Thancred meme comes up, it definitely is when they, like, had those pictures. Oh, no, he looks hurt. When they, basically had those pictures there. So it's like you see his icon and say, Mr. Relian's so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the young.
I've been slowed and heavy. Fuck.
You're getting slowed? By what? I must admit defeat. 'Twas an honor and a privilege. Never have I faced such strength, but the lesson must continue. He's on the floor.
He just disappeared.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even get to read all of it. I beat him up so bad. Thick. Oh no, this is real bad.
I'm giving them a good show. I'm taking a while.
I thicked him up too hard.
I think I may have overdone it.
Oh no.
Oh, he gave himself invulnerability. What was it? Hallowed ground? Yeah, makes yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay.
The angle makes
Oh,
it look
great!
like
I
he lost
have
the
an interject. Oh shoot!
Man, I really did thick him up. Y'all are still fighting him? Well, I guess I'll go get my drink now.
Oh, he's down. I just had to play it up a little.
Wait,
They're about that.
still have drink. What the frick? No. I wonder when they add in the animation variations if you can change your fighting style as a monk, so you can do like more kicking, more punching, more flips.
Is that coming with Other Gold?
Maybe.
Yeah. I don't know
Oh.
if it's going to be like every ability will have it, but they are going to have ability variations, and they showcase the Dragoon, where one of them was like kind of Superman diving into the ground, and the other was like butt slamming. Honestly, me and Dee kind of agree that we think that they should add not all of them, but after the initial ones they add in with Evercold, they should make any future ones Mog Station related.
That makes sense.
Because
It's like customizing your arrival in other games or something.
it's not just your arrival; it's literally how you do your animations.
Yeah.
So it adds more of your like personality to it. So you'd probably have like cutesy heart casting variations, and dark and edgy bleeding animations or something. You know, it's like they could do things like that. And if they make them Mog Station, it means that they can spend time actually working on them. They can make them far more fancy, and then they make money for it. So that seems like a much better way to do it. People are going to cry because they always cry about anything that's paid for, but I think that'd be a great way to monetize the game. Okay, you bested me. I yield. I've 100% accidentally clocked him in the face. I don't know if you remember, Darth, but when I was learning karate and I was trying to teach Carlos the kicks, and he freaking kicked me in the face.
Oh, I do not remember that, but
It was an
wow.
accident. It was 1,000% an accident, but he freaking clocked me. I did that to Hornholder. It's like, oh. I didn't mean to knock him out, Thick. I destroyed him. That was incredible. He beat them both at the same time.
I definitely did not.
That is hilarious.
Well, you beat them one at a time, or what?
Yeah, I dragged Hori a little bit away, and just and knocked him out of it, and it was like, oh right, oh Kofanar, full combo.
That's sort of focused the Cult Nord first, or Cult Net first, and then dug down Hori Boulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was fighting Hori, then I saw Cold Knit, I ran over to Cold Knit, went, nah, then ran back to Hori, smacked him once, ran over to Cold Knit and beat him up. I destroyed him too easily. I appreciate they did add voices. They could have had this 100% be quiet, but they're like, no. And they had people actually cheer. Incredible! We knew you couldn't lose, Aurelian. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Holy gosh, we're the Guardian, dog. Is that actually our title, though? Oh, hang on. That might not be our title. Okay. I think the final title is Hero of Eorzea, but I forget if I know. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I am ever to attempt the same. By the way, the echo. Thank goodness this wasn't us when we were super powered and, we just start creating craters just for existing in a spot. Watch out, crowd! Whoosh!
Yeah, we basically Vegeta when they were preparing for the tournament, and he did not hold back his punch on the training dummy. I don't think you've seen that though.
No, but that sounds 100% in line. Yeah,
but yeah, everybody else was having to just tap the thing just so they could get it, but he did not bother. He just punched the thing off all the way into the distance.
Yeah, that'd be basically me now trying to join you on these adventures. Like, oh gosh, Vic, Vic, I clocked him. No.
It was just our run through the binding coils.
I 100% I already drew the thing when you finally let me tank. That 100% is hey, am I allowed to? Okay. It's just a massacre. Impressive as always, Aurelian. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. I wonder if he changes that to magical prowess if I'm a caster or something.
That'd be an interesting little tidbit.
Because it's kind of weird to say martial prowess if you're playing a healer. It's what? Yes, I did bonk him with my stick. What about it? And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it.
The planet.
The planet?
The Bahamut was not going to stop.
Yeah, it was just going to keep going.
Yeah. Though knowing that the Crystal Tower is in fact situated here does explain why he'd be so specifically mad at Eorzea. It's kind of the crown of Alag.
Look, we can't help where we live. That we live on top of the ruins of an old civilization.
But here's the other thing. The Crystal Tower is located here, but so is Midgard somewhere. Don't you think Daddy would have come out and been like, "Oi, stop it.
Fuck off."
I think by that point, Bahamut's just too angry to care at all.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, he was being powered by a murder engine.
I know a little more context about it, but yeah. Wait. I may have picked up already. Oh, gosh.
You skip dialogue or skip the quest?
No. Because Bahamut is referred to as a Elder Primal. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people.
You're 17! Continue, sorry. Again, you're back to being wanting to be slapped on the back of the head.
He and Alice are the youngest graduates in a country of smart people.
Gives him no. They makes him sound intelligent. That doesn't make him smart.
Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future.
I went over this during the raid.
A wish that has now become my own. I think this is part of why he went there to try and stabilize Alisage. Like, I found my reasoning, but she hasn't found the same one. Wow, those rock graphics, though. Beautiful. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. That is a perfect angle to just see frickin' the Watcher back there.
Midgard summer? Yeah.
Lovely. He had such shiny wings. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the silence of the seventh dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. It then angled towards the crystal tower to be like, hey, go do some of that.
It's bubble weather.
Nah, it's always bubble weather. That's why I said the clear day is feckin' rare. Clear day is so rare here. It's more bubble weather than fair anytime.
Clunk.
Here's my
Not sure if you've seen it yet, but yep, here's the mount.
The pony? Oh, the claws, yeah.
No, the claws, yeah.
The claw. I think I have that as well.
Papalimo! I wish Ida were not so eager to look to the future when we have so many problems in the here and now. Ida, I can't wait for Alphino to start his new company. I love making new friends. Ingrid? Your bout with Hoary Boulder was more stirring than 100 lines of my most passionate poetry. Mayhaps I should arrange a sparring match of my own. I fear Ida's boundless optimism is beginning to affect my better judgment, and your tendency to triumph against the most terrible of foes is certainly not helping matters. No, this won't do at all, and then I'll have to... Oh, hello, Aurelian. If you don't mind, I'm terribly busy at the moment. The Wari! Our domain farming methods have been adopted here on the frontier. 'Tis too early yet to know if they'll prove to be effective.
Wait, hold on. Who'd you talk to earlier?
The Wari was actually on the other side of the table, yeah.
The other side. Okay.
I got Flamine. 'Tis not enough that I am here for my daughter. I must do what little I can to help you all succeed in your monumental tasks. This place has become as a hive, and its bees flit about in constant motion. Perhaps a soothing pot of tea will coax one or two to alight and take a moment's rest. Hosen. My people's spirits were thoroughly crushed by the loss of our homeland, but thanks to your courage and generosity, I see their inner flames once more flicker back to life. I too have felt my strength of will make a gradual return. I thought the idea foolish at first, but it seemed that sparring match well served its purpose. Why, I can hardly wait to return to my studies and seek to improve upon my technique. And also fucking deal with this, what do they call it? A shiner? Deal with this shiner I got.
Don't worry, I have a bag of ice. Ow. 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 I mean, I did just kick Cory Boulder into a wall. I was just stunning him. Nope, that's how he got down the first time.
Basically, his training daggers just knocked him senseless. Just oh.
You did the cool way of holding your daggers and just hit him with the blunt ends. Rallian, I must thank you again for agreeing to our bout. And I must thank the gods it was not a duel to the death. I will, however, cherish the lesson of each scrape and bruise as I work to better my swordplay. I like the way Mr. Colton had fought. No swords or fists. I wonder if studied hard, would I be able to cast spells like that too?
Okay, here's a question: can anybody basically cast magic, or are there only those with like with mana in them that can cast magic?
The interesting thing is level has nothing to do with magic. Like, level 1 or level 100, you always have, like, 10,000 MP, so I believe everyone has the same, No, wait.
No, I'm talking about, like, classes. I mean, like, in the world, can anybody be a caster? Or they're only, like, a select few?
I think you have to have an affinity for it, because if you remember the Thaumaturge quest, the one sibling had a problem with her, mana storage, and effectively if she tried to cast any kind of magic, it would knock her the fuck out.
That's right. I forgot all about that.
She effectively had like anemia. Like
yeah,
very
that was a he
blood,
though, right? They were all
for
brothers.
magic.
They were all brothers.
Yeah,
Yes.
And they're all kind of weird.
Yeah, I believe that,
But,
however, was like more of a rare case than like the commonplace. But generally speaking, anyone can learn it. Aptitude is an entirely different thing. Some people definitely have more proficiency with it. Others have a harder time of it. Then there's also like your learning methodology of like you can learn to be a conjurer. You cannot be a white mage. Thaumaturgy is probably the most common one, but that one I think is predominantly used for like burial stuff in Ul'dah. And then like Arcanist is basically more your affinity to like make mathematic equations and geometries. So there is aptitude, just like there is aptitudes for your physical prowess. If your body can't handle doing something physical, then you know the same would go with magical. If your body can't handle magical, you can't do that.
Okay, I see now.
When you do the Conjurer's quest, there's actually a specific statement where, like in the polar opposite of the Thaumaturge, where there's one who can't do it, there's a girl who's extremely proficient in the healing aspect of conjuring. She's basically
But she's effectively using her own soul to cast magic, and effectively destroying her way of casting magic.
Yeah. Because she's refusing to, like, it's a difference of how they utilize it. It's like an Arcanist trying to create a carbuncle without using a geometric shape to create it. It's possible, but there's like different complications for why this method is used more than that one. This one's easier, this one's not. So there are prodigies and there are like opposites of that. So it all comes down to like you could want to learn it and you might not be able to, but generally it's still very accessible. You just need to know how to utilize the right types of magic to do it.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Mr. Boulder is sore and beaten, but he said he'd return straight to his training. I don't think he likes to lose. We need to decide who in our Adventurers Guild will do what. I'm fairly certain Yozan will have to be a sword fighter. He always has to be in the thick of the action. Mr. Boulder fought well, but he was no match for you, Mr. Aurelian. Just you wait. One day I'll be good enough to knock you from the top of your mountain.
I appreciate your gumption. Now, please don't call me the champion of yours here. Way too much.
He just leans down by the kid and he's like, all right, let's have a secret here, okay? The secret is I am the champion of Eorzea. I need you to keep this a secret, okay? Do not mention it to anyone.
Or he just deliberately throws the match, so we have a new champion of Eorzea.
Just turns into a puddle.
It's like takes one punch from the kid. It's like, oh, you beat
Absolutely,
me.
in world, my character was thinking of that. What if I just take a sword hit to the face and just go down? What if I king crap instincts?
Yeah, if mine actually did come back after all this adventuring, is just watching you, and it's like as a Kasteer, they're much better at reading body language over like words. Like words basically mean nothing to them. They care about what they see. So it would be very easy to read that he doesn't want to frickin' do this. He's pulling his punches.
Like Hori Boulder, perfectly fine. I'll fight him. Like a bout to back and forth. We'll be fine. The crowd is what's the problem.
With the primal threat presently subdued, now is the perfect time to focus on new endeavors. Alphino has long been laying the groundwork for this organization of his, and he looks to you to help turn his proposal into reality. Pray lend him what aid you can. Thank you for coming, Aurelian. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step... He called us friend! I don't know when he starts calling us friend, but this is definitely one of the earliest times. Must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. We begin!
Oh, you probably don't have the materials.
What materials?
Mark IV materials.
Oh. Why don't I need them?
There's determination,
No,
tenacity,
it's the-
and skill. Speed.
Yeah, it's the quest reward. Some materia.
Alright, well, if you're asking me which ones are good for your class or which ones you need for relic weapons, I'll tell you this, your relic weapons don't go up to 4.
I just grabbed the tenacity one because I believe the tenacity is survivability.
It's tank. Tenacity is a tank one.
Determination is also tank, isn't it?
I think determination can be used by other classes as well. Because I think basically piety is the healer stat. Tenacity is the tank stat. Determination can be used by others. I think. Pretty sure.
Okay. And skill speed.
Skill speed.
Okay.
Is definitely a good one, but it does hit like different caps. So it's like a weird one out of all of them mathematically.
So determination is a safe bet.
Yeah.
Oh, let me just
Also
sort my inventory real quick.
Also, just whichever one you happen to have in your inventory already, just pick that.
Oh, I actually did have one in my inventory. Very good.
Yep.
No need to sort.
Because I'd say that's usually more important. Unless it's specifically something related to a quest, like just pick whatever you got. Materials don't matter too much. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I wish first to speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the 3 nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no singular nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Don't worry about me chuckling, shut up. Our first destination will be Limsa Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Oh wow, look at all those S ranks that just spawned. Alright, who wants to teleport to Limsa? Who wants to do it?
I'm full up on cash. I'm in as well.
I already teleported.
Alright, after castle. Is it not the after castle? Wait, did it lie to me? It lied to me! Where's Bulwark Hall?
Isn't Bulwark called a Marauder thing?
Oh no, oh, Vic, I found it right. Back! Go back! Go back!
Where?
Back to the Aetherite?
Yeah, the Aetherite.
Oh, that hall.
Oh, okay.
There you are. I am ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Blufisfin. While the Admiral and I are finalizing promissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Fuck it, let's go to Lift Attendant over here. Hello there, Johnny Wench, please. Thank you. Okay. I say we start up going north.
Take out the whole bridge, why don't you?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Why him? Why him? Hello, Cavaline. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I must say your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch, and I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. I'm just gonna be like, this guy! Y'all are like, who the frick is that? Hello, Rainer. Master Alvino's new organization. Yes, I had heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Lominsa must needs receive my full attention. I wish you well in your endeavors, but the Yellow Jackets and the defense of the Limsa Lominsa's people must remain my sole priority. There's so many maid bunnies. Cracks me up. Whee. The Krakens do not stir before the currents can be read. For the present, my answer must be a respectful no. Well, at least you're being respectful. Thanks, dude. Honestly, lovely character. He's in so many side quests, and only side quests. So unless you do side quests, you don't even get to really meet him.
Wait, is this the one?
I feel like it did highlight here for some reason, but now...
Yeah, here we go.
Huh? What? Wait, I can't talk to her. What the frick?
Oh, this is Leviathan hard.
Oh, yeah, that's why we're getting this. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
All right, give us the report, Commander.
If you guys want to go hit Leviathan real quick, you can do that.
Nah, let's finish this up.
Oh, we're just talking to all the frickin' pirate companies today. That's funny. Fair enough. Hello, Rosfin. Eh? Oh gosh, accents. Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy Cavalane's door. She really fickin' loves sending me to Cavalane. Cavalane was the one we were talking to earlier, so we apparently should have talked to her first. Do I need to fetch me hook? I told you, go bother Cavalane with your taco. Do goodin'.
I love all of these people. They're just Slav squatting right there.
Yeah, she always, every time you go to her, she's like, why me? Go talk to Cavalane every time.
I'll just deflect to the idiot.
Oh, you might want to put a helmet on before she throws a frickin' iron bar at you. Hello.
Oh. Shoot. Oh no, I think my helmets are all off.
That's fine. A precursor to United Eorzean Grand Company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldic and Vemelis keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills in armor, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. As noble as your cause might be, I have a duty to Naldic and Vemelis and to the forge. I can, however, be persuaded to furnish you with any metal work you might require. Come back with the list of materials and we'll talk. She's definitely politer when you're not one of her students. If you ever become a student, put on a hard hat and prepare.
I just remember her threatening to turn the barber into Edward Scissorhands.
Oh yeah, she does not tolerate misuse of the tools she has made. So far, we have successfully recruited frickin' no one here. Real! What are you doing here? Well, if it ain't Aurelian, I'd not forget a venturer brave enough, or daft enough, to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Real, don't you? Formerly the captain of heroes? 3 whistles at Bronze Lake? Aye, if it ain't often I drag me butt out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare ye these days? You looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work? Ha! Sounds like a right lark, it does. Alrighty, lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet. Bye, Real.
That's 1.
1! We did it! After 5 whole people, we did it! Meow.
Of those 5, 1.
Hey, Real is a good 1. He lands into a respectable 1.
Okay, I call 1.5.
He's 1.5. Wow.
No. We got 1 person, and then we got the okay for discounts on armor.
Oh no, those weren't discounts. Those were, hey, ask for commissions. I'll work on it. All right, to the airship. Honestly, I'm trying to think. The people we tried to recruit here was a ship captain or a crew captain, crew, ship, frickin' whatever captain, second captain, an armorer, who else? Oh yeah, the frickin' leader of the military faction of this.
Yeah, multiple guild leaders.
Yeah. Aurelian, your recruiting went well, I trust. I am curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Laminsa. Ah, a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing! I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I, too, was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar. This is the one I specifically remember. I remember the people of Gridania way more. Because these were funny. These were really funny. Hey, just Chimera. Evening to you.
Hi there.
Hey.
How are you doing today? Oh, that does look good and pink. Okay. Nofika's altar is the Conjurer's Guild. Hi, Alfino. My audience with the Elder Seer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. 4. Oh my gosh. This one I very much remember because, like, the other ones were respectable. These ones, I straight up went, why this one? And then there was another that I explicitly was like, you know, I don't remember most of these NPCs, but I didn't even have to talk to him. I knew him. I knew him. Tell me if you know him before you talk to him.
Sounds familiar. Can't quite place him.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I immediately recognized him because this is the guy who called me a bee.
Oh.
This is the traitor to the Wood Whalers. This is the guy who worked with the Garleans, who tried to sell us out.
Oh god, you're still alive? I thought we murdered you.
He turned himself
not murder,
in.
but I think he turned himself in.
He turned himself into prison. This guy.
Why the fuck are you out like a month later?
This guy, I didn't even talk to him. Like, you! Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours?
So he just got released.
Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buscarons.
Who?
Will you say nothing? Does my presence disgust you so? Or do you simply not care to remember our encounter at all? I felt better, I guess. Oh, sorry to hear that, Discamera. Well, I hope the time here can be enjoyable, as I really violently want to murder this man. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. What of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Revenant soul, you say? I shall leave at once.
No. No, please, don't. Fine.
You shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man. I remember, like, of the few things I remembered from ARR, I remembered that man. And when I was going through all these NPCs, I was like, I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. And then I got to him, I was like, you. I remember you.
Instantly such a warrior and just go freaking berserk.
Alian? Also with Isildur. I don't know her, she's an elf. Who's Isildur? My back is perfectly fine, I tell you. You'll have to tie me to my bed if you think to prevent me from... Ow! Well, perhaps I'll rest for just a short while. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry, we were just... Oh, Aurelian, is it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbell Mines. Oh. Wait.
That was an old eye, wasn't it?
Well, the Copperbell Mines are in Oldal, yes. I can't remember, is she the archer elf from that one party that broke apart?
I don't think so.
No, we murdered her in Copperville Hard. No, wait, that's not Copperville Hard.
I know you're thinking of the Tamtara Hard, but oh no. Oh, that elf specifically, she went and joined the Scions and then died in the attack, and then we buried her, and then her corpse was dug up, and we fought her undead body. So this is someone else.
Yeah.
Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Miyun tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome black wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home.
Okay, we got a elderly caretaker, a former convict, and one person I actually think will do a good job.
If you would have me, I would be glad to join your new company. I shall make for Revenant's Toll once I've escorted my dear friend back home. Alright.
So if the reformed convict counts as a -1, that leaves us with 1.
Wasn't it 0.5 now? Or 1.5?
Yeah.
Here's the next one that I was like, do we have a discerning eye? Do we? Why him?
Yeah, this one I remember.
This one, who is old and explicitly said that he basically couldn't travel anymore, but he needed to put things behind him, and we're like, you want to join a company?
A military company?
This old butler.
God.
We have such a discerning eye, I love it. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land.
Good.
I must respectfully refuse your invitation. Your proposal promises new beginnings, but I am shackled to the sins of the past. By my own oath am I made prisoner, my chains forged of guilt and unforgivable cowardice.
I don't know what it speaks to me, what it speaks about me, but this music does not put me to sleep as much as literal Elden Ring.
Because
No,
it's
the
so kind of
overall
lively.
music in the Shadow and the Art Retreat is just, oh my god.
Well, it is, I guess, more lively. I moved to Dynamis specifically to join some people's free company, but they seem to have fallen out of XIV entirely all of a sudden, so I'm here sitting at a free company that I single-handedly made go from rank 1 to 5 by myself, and it's not the first time this has happened. Hey! I have also done that. I convinced a fair amount of friends to move over to Dynamis when it got added so that we could all be actually on the same DC and world, and... Let me see, when was the last time they logged in? Let's see.
Hey, look, you at least bullied us into playing the game, and eventually we'll get to that point.
Yeah, I finally did get that, but this company is rank 18, almost exclusively from me, and Ulysses is over here. The last one was 230, 236, 708 days. One of them literally moved over just to join it and then got off and never got on again. So yeah, I know that pain. I know it very much. It's a very unfortunate situation when it happens. Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such a time as your organization is more organized. You are come to the Wailing Barracks, home of the Wood Whalers, the keepers of the peace within Gridania. Visitors are welcome to observe the Lancers in training. More than a few have been inspired to join after doing so. 208 days and they're forgiven? More like unforgivable! I forgot! Did you see the intern, though? Your airship landing.
Oh, the airship landing? Oh, then what's that quest for?
I don't know,
That's
man.
for...
It seems like you got a lot of quests to deal with.
Oh, no, that is the one. It's just... Wow. I was thinking somewhere else. Okay. Airship landing coming out.
Oh god damn it.
Where'd you go?
I was sitting on a person, no, that was a different quest.
What news, Aurelian? For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. I'll be honest, I don't remember anyone in Ul'dah. I just remember the fucking old man, and then the other one I was like, you. It's like, I barely may remember the Scions names right now, but you, I remember. If there's one thing I can definitely remember, it's when Spite. If it's for Spite, I will remember. I will remember something purely. I live and subsist off of Spite, and that man created a fierce spite. Alright, Husting Strip.
I think that spike comes in the form of a spiny blue shell.
Where'd you go?
A Husting Strip. Ul'dah, the gilded city, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest ascending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Aurelian. Let's see, should we try... Nope, not that one. That lower level. Okay, let's go to Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Where I'm gonna take a moment to tell my guys to go back on a no. Hey, Singot. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. I cannot help you. My fortunes have fallen far enough without investing in a company with no margin for profit. Into Pearl Lane, whee!
Yeah, I don't expect us to get a lot of people in Ul'dah, of all places.
Landabert. Aye, you'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the streets say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. I advise, soldier, cut your ties and run. Your shining company will be naught but a puppet that dances to the syndicate's tune. Hello, Lurking Leech. Orson! Where do I know that name? Who are you, Orson? Do I know you? Do I know you? I don't know you. Who are you? Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orson of the Church of St. Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. Oh my gosh! I do know you! Yeah, she was the...
Oh, that's the one we rescued in the plaza, right?
Yeah. And I must also thank you for preventing... It was, I think, our first echo. I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. Okay. She may or may not be...
She's the one at the church? Or...
She's the one at the church, yes.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
so
the one that was originally suspected?
Yeah, originally suspected, but she was just helping a bunch of orphans or something like that. Yeah, that's her.
Okay, yeah.
I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, was it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. I could never abandon the children or my work at the Lich Yard. I will, however, pray for your success. Alright, what are we else looking at? We're looking at, this way. Meow. Into the Miners Guild? No. It's... Oh my gosh, are we talking to Rendelet Rose? Why?
Guy already has like 3 jobs.
Oh no, it's even worse than that. We're talking
Oh no!
Do we realize or do we? What are we doing? Welcome back.
We're too busy focusing on our non-reflex.
Didn't this lady beat the shit out of some people who she thought was stalking her?
No, she just scared them off.
Her?
Oh yeah, that's true. She was able to like carry insanely heavy like brick.
Oh no, she did have the bag. I remember now. Yeah,
she's immensely powerful, but also she has like 10 bajillion suitors that she doesn't even recognize, and she's too busy being like, "Huh, does yellow look good on me?" I guess she is strong, but still, convincing her to do anything. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. Yeah, she does have a boyfriend, but she forgets about her boyfriend because she's too busy being in here being like, is yellow good on me? Pray take your crude affections elsewhere. Bitter snows is the only love I require. I think you can find him actually outside the place too. And he's like, is she with another man?
I think I remember passing him and it's just like another funny Rogan name, just Bitter Snow. You know?
Yep.
Where'd you go?
What is this one? Gladiator.
Okay. There's also a Lurking Leech over there, so just
they got some great
Rogan
names.
naming convention.
Hey, Wilred. I do know that name. Why do I know that name?
No, he's not the one from the Samurai Quest.
Oh, he was the leader of the like micro rebellion. You know, the really young hot-blooded Alamegans. Causing trouble. That's him. Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't... I'd probably be dead and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me into thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man, so here I am. A new company of champions, and you say will take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Okay, bye. Hey, we got someone.
That's one person. And honestly, the Alamegans are probably the people you would go to give more jobs.
And yet it was an Alamegan who told us we should be careful.
Was they're paranoid about the
Syndicate?
syndicate, so yeah.
Meow. Oh, that gets Uncle Done.
Where'd he go?
Meow. Stings. Is it? Yeah, Chamber of Rule, that one.
Oh, he's over here.
I went to the airship landing, like all the other ones.
No, he didn't mention the airship landing this time. He's like, yeah, we'll just meet up back here. But yeah, I just wanted people to run content with. I feel that. I understand that. I definitely understand of I want to do a lot of extremes with these two, but obviously they have to go through the story. The story is still worth going through. It's a very good story, but it's it will be a long time before I could do extremes with them. And that is unfortunate, but still, I'm enjoying going through the story. I'm enjoying their fickin' jokes and all that, so. But I get it. It's rough trying to play with people. Please have voice. I think they don't do voice if it's just going to be one person talking. So if it's ever just talking to you, they lose voice. I think that specifically is what the cause is. Yeah. How fared you, Aurelian? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze? Fucking weird and idiot is what the head empty, no thoughts. My gosh, we're stupid. But also, yeah, Discamera. We're obviously going past the content that you're doing with Morgana and all that. But yeah, always up for playing. I know it's not the same as getting your friends to play, but... A single Alamegan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Aurelian. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. And as you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the document signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step.
Why is a child running a paramilitary operation?
Good question. Well, I'm still working on the Animus books myself, almost halfway through. Hey, almost halfway. That's pretty good. You were concerned by the Syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. As for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let's return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Alright, who's paying? Oh, wait.
Oh.
I love that I'm incredibly richer than you all, and I'm still like, alright, pay for me.
For a moment, that looked like it was going to crash into the other one.
It really
Made air collision.
Well, there's a spot we never can go to. Interesting. I wonder if you can fly out of bounds and find it.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
So a complete aside of that cutscene, but I found out, and again, take it with a grain of salt until you can figure it out yourself. I believe that the ARR voice actor for Rabon, like all ARR voice actors, got replaced, and there was someone else who took it up. But he did continue to work with Squeenix and does some of the vocals for music later down the line. So that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, now teleport.
Right.
Teleport, peasants, plebeians.
We got it.
S rank spawn on Seraph. Dang it.
What's spawning?
An S rank. In the churning mists.
Doesn't appear to have changed in here.
Nope.
All right, before I start the next one, I will be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I guess guess now that I'm not going to get randomly Ubered, let's see what titles I have. Huh? The problem is I have to look at some of these and be like, what is this achievement? So I have the title Iron Eater, which comes from the achievement Cleaving to Tradition. I have no idea what that is. The Exterminator.
Yeah, right now I'm
Warmonger.
rocking Keymaster, which is Enter the Gates 3. So I think it's just doing a bunch of gates.
Yeah. Like some of it you can figure out. I believe Pimp Your Ride is specifically if you acquire either all or the best of your Grand Company's Chocobo armor.
Ah.
I apparently have Bring Your A Game 3, so that's kind of cool. You'll get the Tamer of Steeds title once you acquire every ARR steed and do a quest related to that. A lot of these are definitely MSQ related. Class ones are easy to tell because, one, they're partially a pun, like the Dragoon one is Dragoon Age. And then you can tell which expansion it is based off Dragoon Age 1, 2, 3. They need to add more Grand Company ranks. Let us become Ravan's superior. No, he is the highest. You can't go higher than him. But interestingly, there are actually more ranks. I think they only existed in ARR, so I think they're like non-accessible now. But there are ranks that go past like Captain. And I think you could only get them if you specifically did PvP. I can't remember if you had to do a specific kind of PvP or like what, like if it's a PvP that doesn't exist or they just, I don't know. But there are further ranks. Gosh, I have so many titles. I could easily name like all of my classes with something very fitting for each one of them. I don't know how many have that though. Ooh, Snake in the Grass. My Anantaconda? Oh, that's Stormblood, yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. There are actually oh yeah, wait, no, you can actually just straight up see it. If you pull up your character sheet and you click on your rank there, you can see the other ranks. So they're higher than my Flame Captain rank. There's Second Flame Commander, First Flame Commander, High Flame Commander, Rear Flame Marshal, Vice Flame Marshal, Flame Marshal, Grand Flame Marshal, and Flame Champion. Alright. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Aurelian. Where'd my mouse go? I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free from other duties. Is there a fucking hair in there again? Gosh dang it, Charlotte. You need to stop shedding on my desk. My grandfather formed the Circle of Knowing in the hopes that, through the accumulation of knowledge, Eorzea might be saved from disaster foretold. A band of champions brought together by a common goal to lead our realm to a better tomorrow. Though our means may differ, I would like to believe I do him proud in undertaking this new endeavor. Heretical harassment. Greetings, Aurelian. Alphino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphino to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? Yeah, poor guy had to deal with us, then he had to deal with Doman, now he has to deal with the frickin' random frickin' ex-convicts we brought with us.
Mardona's getting very, very busy.
It's so busy, and it never gets any bigger.
I feel like this town should get bigger.
Yeah.
I've seen it with the, well, at least with the new Society Quest. Yeah, they actually did open up buildings and stuff, so that'd be interesting if Hub Worlds did something like that.
Yeah. What is that shirt? That checks out, okay. There's definitely one place I was like, no way they're gonna be that ambitious. Like, there's one zone that is actually incredibly, and I mean incredibly ambitious. There's different music depending on where you're at in the zone. And then they have a freaking society quest located there, so even more music pops up and they start changing things. I'm like, there's no way they're gonna like completely rehaul the zone. And so far they haven't, unfortunately, and I'm a little sad about it, but yeah, it remains to be seen. Alright, Slaffborn, you enjoy looking down on everyone from your two steps high steps? What can I do for you, Aurelian? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Ha! I barely noticed your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slaffborn! The shipment! We couldn't... Gods, woman, what befell? Man, she's very dolled up. What the heck? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House Fortin. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Aurelian, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortin? I will be
It's been a while, but yeah.
Yeah, I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course. But I yeah, it has been a while. I forgot. We are on very good terms with them. Kind of saved a good friend from, heresy or something. I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your understanding. I am certain Lord Hochefort will be glad of your assistance. I will send a missive to Camp Dragonhead and let Lord Hochefort know of the attack, as well as your impending arrival. Fair fortune go with you, Aurelian. Alright, we can either travel there, because it's not that far, or you can teleport. Ah, yes, my heresy. Nah, I don't mind that. My casual heresy.
Oh.
Aw, they could use a tank. Dang it. Dang it, Gene. Darn you, Gene. Alright. Meow.
God.
Ah, nothing like home. Well, well, if it isn't my fine friend Aurelian Takao, would you care for a plate of roast caracal? Some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you've not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. For once, we're actually pretty fast.
Yeah, that was fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you have to consider, like, do they take into account teleportation or nah?
Sometimes yes, sometimes
I
no.
mean, it's in-world teleportation, so it should.
The incident with the new frontier hand?
Oh, those look like some interesting
No,
headpieces.
need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
I don't think ARR takes into account teleportation that much, but I know later on they definitely do.
The incident with the brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Hallone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons? It might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
I can't help but try and imagine the perspective if you're a Lalafell and you're like looking at the table, basically.
Pretty much, but if you go with a tall character, then you can't see him talking.
Yeah, but just like there's no underside, so like if you were a Lalafell, the cutscene like pans down to you and it's just table. Now, what helmets were cool?
Yeah, quest rewards.
Oh, those are cool.
They return to Curtis.
The quest rewards at the end. The previews looked interesting.
Is that Curtis? It's a very old map. Is that Curtis? Are you Curtis? Is that what Curtis looks like? Can I look at Curtis?
I think the idea with the focus on the map was to emphasize how things have developed in our absence.
I don't think this actually changes at all. Nah, that doesn't.
Well, the map itself, probably not, but yeah.
It does. It doesn't look like. Is it Avalath?
That would be an interesting little detail.
It would. Don't mind my heresy. I mean, my existence is kind of heresy to them anyway. He's like, yeah, if it were dragons and it pans to me, and I'm like, rude. Hey, Ishgard. Bye, Ishgard. Hello, random walking NPC.
I'll get there soon enough.
Wait, was that a retainer?
right now my character is like, well, okay, then I'll just be dragged along.
Garlean hand comes in carrying a Rogadin, and a dragon comes in. And they're like, ah, fick! Ah, no!
I wonder if this hand was included in the like top 10 disembodied hand list.
Up the spiral staircase. Is he on? Not this floor. Continue onward. Ah! Ah! There you go. Oh, that's unpleasant. Okay. Drummond! Aurelian, welcome, welcome. You'll be pleased to know that the repairs to Stone Vigil proceed apace. We shall rebuild sure and strong that the Dravanians might batter themselves senseless against our shield in the west. I would venture, however, that matters of masonry are not what brought you to Whitebrim. No, that's actually the churning mist that require masonry right now. Gosh, feck. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say, by the Fury, but do you seem destined to cross paths with those villains? But you do seem destined to cross paths with those. Alright, what? Huh?
Sorry, you must have talked to somebody else because I got different dialogue there.
I'm talking to Drummond. Okay. Maybe it's because of the fact that we did the hard mode. Maybe. The hard mode of Stone Vigil, that maybe that's why I had different dialogue. I don't know.
Oh.
I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the winds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this ice heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of their righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhap you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Alright, which infirmary room are you in? Upstairs? Upstairs. It's always upstairs. There you are. Mistreated merchant. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I am quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to Whitebrim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. It's likely they've taken my cargo to the Snowcloak. Hardly the most hospitable of places at the best of times. No, I believe I'll cut my losses rather than risk meeting with those bloodless fiends again. Snowcloak! Yeah. Oh, corpses.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Surrender the crystals. Ah.
The cold salves my pain.
My pain! Yeah! Oh, hello, Archer. Gah! Draw your weapon, foul! Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are coming seeking heretics. Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them. Oh, you're the one making the noise. Hi, Charlotte. Yeah, rah, rah, rah. Yes, did you sleep well? Yes. Yeah, rah, rah. Yeah, go eat. Go on. And pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone. Vanished, like icy wraiths. saw that.
Yep, I saw that.
Voice acting.
We always look right after they're gone, every time, no matter what. It's like, there was movement. I guess not. Wait, you
My senses are tingling. I just
sorry.
missed them.
They got voice acting for that. Oh my gosh. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Oh, we do see it. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And where did she
I
disappear?
got a whole voice line just for the sneer.
Yeah, just the... The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best were we to return to Whiteburn Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Dromon. Okay. Cold water. Oh, there's a way to tell if someone's flying on the mini-map. If they have a little, like, black shadow beside it, they're flying.
Oh, interesting.
Oh no, it vanished now. You're still flying. Weird. Hello, motorcycle. And back up we go. Wee! Hooray for spiraling towers. Meow.
Okay, I'm here. Ow. Hit my head a few times.
Erlen, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest, that they should be bested so handily. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Hoshafant of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Spinning. Meow. Oh, hey Ogre. We beat you, but hey.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. giving the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
I was trying to. Oh my gosh, you guys fell out of the sky for me. That was weird. I was trying to think of who the new Temple Knight commander would be, and it's like, oh, I think I actually do know him. It's Dawn's favorite character.
Well, before we continue on, I'm gonna go grab a drink real fast.
All right.
Pray tell the frontier hands to fret not over stolen supplies. 'Tis but a pittance compared to the rewards we shall reap for having solid stronghold in Mordona. What phone? What do you want?
Mordona's all the way to the south.
Yeah, he would get glowing reviews.
Oh, not this way.
No? Oh, right, we teleported in. That's why. What? Oh, I can wear those. Do they look cool? What are they? Oh, that's kind of cool. Crab claws.
There's a quest called Primal Focus. I guess it just gives me more tokens.
Yeah, I think it's basically the only way to continuously get them. It's a redoable quest. If you see like little loopy arrows inside it, it's redoable.
Right. So where do I turn those in?
Nope, that's not it. Nope. Uncanny knickknacks? Nope. 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 Oh, Rowena's token exchange. There it is. I believe they give you the it's not relic weapons, but like similar to how you got the armor at level 50. It's the like class basic thing. Air knives. That sounds kind of funny.
Yeah, these don't compare too much to what I currently have, so I guess these would just be cosmetics.
Can they go in the armoire?
No, but they can be glammed.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, they're mostly for collector purposes.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. That was big.
Oh my gosh.
Apparently they have golden versions of just about everything.
Yeah, they have a fair amount, yeah. Oh, that one doesn't even get the spooky eyes. Hilarious.
Oh, there's the magic carpet. See, I knew it was.
Yes! We synced! Why doesn't yours drip money?
Yeah, there's the magic carpet. See, I knew that was in here.
don't even have a house yet. Luxury trader there, yeah. I thought all of them were 50 mil, but maybe I'm mistaken. That's so funny. Why doesn't yours drip money? Because I'm poor. Alright. That person clearly has a lot of gil, because I think all of those that they have are basically gil, like, multi-million.
Yeah.
They have
Like you mentioned before, the gold Maggie.
Yeah, they're all insanely expensive, and the fact that they have multiple, I think this person probably is part of a big guild that can do, like, what's it called? Fucking submarine missions. Oh well. Reliant, it's good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Kurthus? House Fortot is to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Rochefort for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphino's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. I'll show where to buy it, Meyer, yeah. Where to buy it.
Here's
Doesn't
the...
matter if you can't buy it. Who cares about the luxury trader when you can't afford it, right?
They're offering headpieces, so let me just look at these real quick.
Okay.
The wreath looks cool, but definitely not my thing. There's literally a dragoon piece, so I am kind of obligated to take that, but let me look at the gloam thing. That's so fucking weird.
I like zoom in.
I don't know on controller, man. Ugh.
Oh, I have to hold on this and then... Okay. Curious.
Getting all the weird social interactions today. What the fick? I get Ubered, then I get someone with the golden version of my mount to come by. We fick around for a bit. Now I got a fucking private message saying, "Hey, your outfit's cool." What is happening?
All right. I'm grabbing the mask. I'll glam that later.
Okay. While you were away in Kurthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand?
Everyone appears to be in the same place.
Yep. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I am so sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Aurelian, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphino if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. Wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose.
Yeah. How do we get 8 recruits? I thought it was just like 4 maybe?
Those weren't the only recruits.
Oh, I thought there was one back here, I think. No, what?
Ergmus. I guess he was part of the Maelstrom. This scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom. Wait, I just realized the whole point, he said, yeah, you can let them be part of a previous organization because they just need to be there on call. Why do they have uniforms? Wait, my closed captions just gave me question marks for that statement. It didn't know what I said and it questioned me. That's hilarious. A proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Limsa Laminsa, yet in truth I stand for the betterment of the realm and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Here you go, you ultramarine uniform, a deep blue uniform crafted specially for Elfino's new trial organization. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my road trip will certainly not lack for color. Forgive
Is
me
it the
for
same
shedding...
color as Alpha Node's outfit?
You'll see. Forgive me for shedding the red, Admiral, but I must devote my efforts to the greatest good. Are they all fucking elevate? No, there's Wilred. Wilred! Wilred! Ah! Come here. Get out of that skimpy shirt. Little Amigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll, that this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. While I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. 'Tis not that I enjoy bearing my skin, you understand.
Can I make a boob window? Would that be appropriate for the uniform?
'Tis not that I enjoy bearing my skin, you understand. That line was simply very hot. Never mind. Alamigo's worse, man. Well, maybe. FME. Aurelian Takao! Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Alright, now get out of that tacky yellow. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. I have followed the deeds of the Scions with the greatest awe and admiration. To fight at your side has long been a dream that I can scarce believe is coming true. I'll be honest, I don't know how much you're actually going to be fighting by my side, is the thing. There you are. Alian! Hello! Isildur has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and his irrepressible spirit, I am excited to forge my own path forwards. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Eh? Huh. Oh, there's someone even higher. Dang it! To the other...
Yeah, Riol's over there.
Man, I just flew by there and I didn't see him. Dude, the others have their uniforms already. I should be really be on my way before the ceremony begins. I shall make you proud, Isildur. Riol, darn you, you feckin' spy master. Hello there, lad. Looking for me, was you? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing'll cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Here's hoping I don't run across any of me old mates wearing this outfit. I'd have their laughter ringing in me ears for days. Ah. Hail, bird. You meme. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilberd, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is, essentially, a band of strangers. I was barely more than a refugee myself for a time, and I know what it is to be without hope. I shall do my utmost to see this company succeed. Sometimes I am sad I don't have an actual L2D model so I could make faces so you guys don't have to see anything, but the people watching it, you know, they get a little more of what face I'm making at people. you Hase.
Oh, god damn it, it's you.
Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself 'tis an investment in the future, thus did I sign my name to the cause. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. I began as a humble Aetherite guard, yet as you have witnessed, I stand poised to join the rise of a glorious new order. Where before my pockets were empty, now shall they bulge with coin. And then way the fick out of town. Surprise, surprise. Laurentius. You thought we weren't going to be giving him it? Everyone we successfully recruited showed up here.
I know, but
I
he's
love how
just over here with a bunch of nerds
I
looking
love
over
how
the side of
useless
the
he
wall.
is, though. He's out of the crowd that's gazing. He's just gazing at them. Dummy. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Idiot. Ah, our new uniforms. I'm reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. Please keep reminding us about how you betrayed them. No, I fail to see what so engages their attention. Honestly, that's gorgeous. Is that really a feckin' song reference? There also, I don't think it ever rains here. Yes, Aurelian? Ah, Tataro mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Is it core?
It's usually like core, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, core.
Okay. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draweth near, Aurelian. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Here we go! Woo! Get your pinwheels out. There you go. It's not his blue.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
Yes, they have a unique salute as well. There's so many salutes in this game. I don't think I ever learned that salute.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
And my character's probably blocking the view of most.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall
Great
pass
return
on
to the
your
Waking
words
Sands.
Brianger.
No.
My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
I think he's pretty content with where he is right now.
Alright, this went to the fucking... Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. This is so bright. Let us hope that the shipment is spared the fate of the last.
I'm getting the top hat. The top hat looks
Yeah,
really good.
same here.
Oh, they're offering you that armor now. Yeah, that armor's kind of hard to get, normally. Kind of a pain in the butt. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Huh! No way!
Ah, we're going inside of Yskard. I'm a little behind you, but that's just me clicking the thing a little later. Okay. Dude. Those eyebrows do not lead you to be a good person. It looks like you're gonna stab someone with that Pope staff. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yep. Yeah. What I say? And the other one right there.
This is some Sauron stuff right here. You know, before he led armies.
Okay. Oh,
Motherfucker.
hi again. So,
That's the end of that chapter.
it sure is. Which means... Wow, I'm fucking confused. The picture for part 5 didn't even get to the part I was thinking it was going to get to. Alright. I believe that was... Yep, that was part 5. All that remains is part 6.
Oh. One more part.
We're on the last
right.
part of ARR.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
I know of at least few primals, but I'm not entirely sure what happens after that. That's mainly just me looking at stuff and like achievements and things.
Let me see, because I am only recalling one primal.
It might not be considered a primal? I don't know. Big boss fight, I guess.
Do you know the name of it? You can type it to me if you're worried.
Do the hard version of that one dungeon before we proceed.
Which one?
Actually, I don't know the name of it, but apparently not doing it triggers some different dialogue or something.
Huh? Oh, the Stone Vigil?
Yeah.
I thought that's what you're referring to, yeah. Only one of those is a trial. By game standards. Do you have the dungeon unlocked?
I might, but unfortunately it's triggered the next dialogue, so I won't be able to look just yet.
Okay, let me put up New Game Plus. Yeah, part 6, begin, yeah! Traitor in the midst. What a start. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. This is what you guys are getting, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alphino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you, who he will not stop asking for help from. Alphino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I love how much they use people's trust of us to just be like, hey, go talk to this person. They'll talk to you. We are the greatest upfront spy. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Also, I had to violently hold back a really heavy laugh about something you said in the cutscene. Oh my gosh. I will not explain further. Just know I was having a hard time holding it back.
You don't look like that with those kind of eyebrows and not be evil. Congratulations, Evil Pope. You did it. You're doing it again. Oh my god, there's so many fucking people in here now.
Yeah. Alphino refused the Archon's help, but I believe that he would welcome yours. I should be most grateful if you would propose yourself to his disposal. Whatever the fuck she said, I don't care. Ah. Alright. Do you have the quest?
Oh. Let's see. For let's Ampador Keep. Hang on.
Oh, Stone Vigil Hard. Right?
Yes. I know you have it. We did.
Apparently, I don't have the quest.
I think it's just outside Revenant's Toll. Tataru. Ah! From invoices to petitions to... It's a war, Aurelian! That desk is my front line, and I fear I have been overrun.
Well, you have 3 organizations working out here.
Ilberd. Dispatch the first unit to Ulda. The second and fourth are to stand by for further orders. Ishtola. Yes, twould be foolish to sacrifice nutrition for flavor. I know this argument. Fleming, if Higiri and our more skilled culinarians work closely together, I dare say they could create extraordinary dishes sure to satisfy Eorzean and Doman alike. In traditional Doman cuisine, we strive for perfect balance, not only of flavor and texture, but also of nutrition. For a meal to be truly satisfying, it must nourish the body as well as delight the senses. Don't ever... how much is it? Is a server transfer again? 10? I think in Dynamis it's free? And I also think they put a restriction on it has to be like 90 days since your last transfer, but I believe it is 10 or 15. It's not much. Seraph isn't a preferred server, unfortunately. No? Wait, I thought all of Dynamis was considered preferred.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad Seraph has become alive enough that, you know, it is not considered an empty world, I suppose. But, news to me. Might be unfortunate for Darth in the future. If he wants to join the guild, anywho. Or free company, or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, it's not much. It probably falls under the same cost for, like renaming your character. Hello, Thangrid. Enjoying your knife work over there? A dazzling floral arrangement, each blossom of peerless beauty in her own right. Ah, the blessing and the burden of an overactive imagination. Feckin' bards. I see you, Hozan. Where have those younglings disappeared to? Making the most of their newfound freedom, no doubt. Oh, it's 18. Ah. I guess that checks out. Those Azure uniforms are really rather striking, but I think I shall remain a Scion for the nonce. These walls have become my home and the Scions my family. Besides, I'm not sure blue is really my color. The green is my cassock. In my cassock brings out my eyes, just as Hori's breeches bring out the red in his. He has red in his eyes? Hold on. You have red in your eyes? No, you don't. You have red hair.
He has like blue eyes.
He has blue eyes, but he has red hair, I guess. And the cooldown is 3 days. Oh! I feel like it was way worse when I was looking at it before. They were like, yeah, you have to take 90 days, blah, 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 blah. Maybe it was specifically for transferring to a preferred world. That one had a lot of restrictions on it. Look forward, never back. Devote yourself only to the present. That is what I've learned from the Domans. Okay, I think there was someone in a corner.
Yeah, there was Ida and Papalimo.
Yeah, Papalimo. In which event we must guide them to Little Alamigo, else we condemn them to certain death. Ida, what did I just tell you? Condemn refugees to death. Wait a minute, that's not right. Sorry. Many of my countrymen are skilled with bow or blade. I have made it my mission to rally those with such talents to the Braves' cause. I only hope we can be of some small assistance. Alright, do you have the quest yet? Do you have the dungeon? Right.
I was following the dialogue with everybody.
Go get the dungeon!
God damn it, John! You had one job!
Should be easy to spot, right?
Yeah, it should be blue.
Okay, there's a... Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't that the one you told me not to grab before?
Yes.
That's why I didn't have it. Okay.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, and by the way, transferring, if you are, I believe, the only active member, or the leader specifically, I believe you're not allowed to transfer. So you have to give someone else the right to be the leader of the free company.
Oh man, I gotta go speak to him before I can unlock it. Alright, don't mind me, I'm teleporting.
I wonder if Picto's customization goes with their flourish, or what art they depict. Really curious what they're going to do with it, because it's either going to be a big deal or a very, very insignificant thing. I'm willing to do that after my next commission batch if I'm able to fill it. I'm not the leader of the free company. Okay. Just letting you know in case, because that was kind of a problem that ended up coming up when we were originally transferring to Seraph. Yeah, don't feel like you have to. It's just an offer because we are actively playing as actively as playing every Monday goes. Sometimes these two do happen to sneak on and play, but you know they're free trials, so they can't exactly like make groups or anything like that. We have a very rigid system for how we are playing, but they are now addicted to the game, so there's a good chance they will end up doing a lot of side content and all that.
Yeah. I have been falling down an old hole and playing Destiny 2. Now that it's getting its technical final update for content. Which, again, the community did not take very well because it was dropped abruptly. But I definitely want to do some more of that. I don't know if that's going to be a stream game or just an off the side thing.
I will probably stream it. It'll be a short overall stream because I'll probably do the Solstice thing, if possible, the Taken King raid, and that will probably be it for my playing of Destiny. I want to give it its last hurrah as a game that I have spent a fair amount of my time playing before.
Yeah, I want to do some dungeons with the two of you because again, we were our fire team for the longest time, but that would require like all three of us buying dungeon keys. And I'm hoping for a sale during the summer Steam events, but I'm not holding any doubt.
Right, I got the quest.
I did promise Darth that I'd buy Renegades for Renegade shenanigans.
I didn't realize.
Oh, I didn't realize it was addressed to me when you said that, but all right.
Yeah, like if I'm going to buy it, and you want to do the Star Wars stuff, I'm gonna be playing. I might as well buy that. But I'm gonna try to buy like the rest of the stuff as well because I stopped before the lot of you. You kept going, so I want to experience the stuff I missed.
Right.
I think like the last time Darth played was probably with the Moon again. Return to the Moon. Last time I played was Beyond Light.
That was very brief.
Yeah. I think we all generally stopped with Forsaken. Well, my priority is finding people willing to do mine content at the moment. I'm always available to do regular content with people, but it's mine runs and side content that is what I was never able to find people to do calls with. So I'm not going to make any kind of promises because if there's one thing I know, my friends are really bad at organization. So it's like, yeah, we're going to do this. Oh, we were going to do that. I'm making it very clear. Don't transfer over to Seraph with the intent of like my friend group doing this kind of stuff. I have enough friends to possibly do things level synced, but I make no fucking promises, even to myself, that we will actually do anything at level sync or echo turned off or anything like that. It's something that'd be nice if we can do that. So I still encourage you to find people who that is their dedicated interest. We're just playing and finding what fun we can with what we do find fun in, which might not be hunting down 1,000 S ranks in Dawn Trail. Gosh. Just being very clear and upfront about it. I don't want to potentially give you a hope for something that we will not end up answering. Alright, now that you have your dungeon, I'm gonna just turn on this little thing here, and where are the dungeons? There it is. Okay.
Are you running it unsynced?
I'll say, at least out of my experience so far, doing this stuff in Party Finder with a bunch of people who never did the content synced, it's not easy, but it's not as hard as people think. I don't think it's that bad. I was actually reading how the Twintania fight goes, and other than the kinda backwards thinking of don't stand in the fire to please stand in the fire, other than that, it actually doesn't seem that bad mechanically. It's interesting how the off-tank has to, like, really consider specific things, though. Honestly, though, if that stuff actually does sell for $1 million each, I could probably almost get one of those golden mounts. Wouldn't that be neat? The real challenge is people not being too embarrassed to make mistakes and learn. Yeah, that is genuinely the hardest part. In any of, like, the challenging who's not hitting ready?
Oh, sorry, that was me. I was looking at things. I was looking at websites for deals on Steam keys. I'm like, okay, just making sure this has the things I need. Because again, easiest way. Just instead of buying the big bundle for $70, it was like $12. I just need to make sure it's the same stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people seem
like,
to get embarrassed about the idea of being wrong.
Yeah, if I need to spot $24 for you guys to get the same stuff, I would.
Okay. Oh, it auto. Oh, yeah, I forgot it does that. Alright, tell me if there's anywhere on the map you don't end up unlocking. Oh gosh. I can't cast on the go.
Okay.
I don't know if this will work on the turtle. Huh? Oh, for feck's sake. No.
So they skipped over most of the dialogue. What's the deal with the hard mode of this?
It's literally the people from Ishgard taking back the castle.
Yeah, we cleared out a fair
So the ones who are
amount,
fighting
but
are the heretics.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You can read it here, heretic. Yeah. Yeah. Be sure to fire the cannon at the dragon. It's whichever cannon's aiming at the dragon.
Too far away, come on! Fire the cannon!
Yeah, that was a mechanic from the original one. Fire it again.
You gotta get like face deep in it.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Come on.
Oh, I can't throw the cannon? That'd be funny just to fire the cannon at the mobs.
No, it's only aimed at the one dragon.
No interesting looking loot, I swear.
It looks interesting or it isn't?
It isn't. It's just a bunch of earrings and rings, which don't
Yeah,
really show
Are those
up
Gatling guns?
on-
Yes. The mechanic here, the reason this dungeon sucks is specifically because of these stupid cannons.
Gatling cannon. Oh, wow.
Oh gosh. Hit the secondary ability if you can.
Oh, the secondary. Okay. There.
'Cause yeah, when he's doing the stomp, the second ability stuns him. Is this gonna kill me? No, he's invincible. Don't fire during this time.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Okay, go back to firing. And he's involved again. Dang frick. Uninvolved! I think this is showcasing how much the damage reduction affects him, that even I'm not really doing anything. But yeah, level 50 dungeons, they tend to, like, some of them have sets, but a fair amount of them are just like, you just get jewelry or something. That's the case across a bunch of dungeons, so sometimes they're just boring. Drop the key!
What are the dragons at the key?
Yeah.
Do dragons even know how to use keys?
Yes? Wow, why did suddenly everyone showed up? Fucking Mutt and Jacob both are like, aha! Hello! Hello! Anyway, this guy's kind of Monster Hunter mechanics. He won't have a cast bar. He has only animations, so you have to watch out for the animations or he'll pick you up, okay? That's not going to be the case here, but I'm just letting you know that's how he works normally. So you can generally dodge most of what he's doing. Like, that is a punch where he hits in front, so you can move around it.
Okay.
That's a charge. If he hits you with something, you get hit with Infirmity, which makes it so that it's harder for you to heal. But yeah, that's his mechanic. Anyway, he...
And he's dead.
All of them.
And a second one.
Okay, that's interesting to watch for the animation.
Yeah, pretty unique.
I just keep expecting one of them to be a, area effect swipe around him.
Yeah, kinda. I think there's one other boss that functions like that. And it's really funny watching people absolutely, like, trip up on him. We are indeed showing people doing the showing ups. I've been here the entire time, just wasn't saying anything, just paying attention in case you needed a mod. Ah. Man, I hope you got everywhere on the map, because I wasn't faking looking. Alright, there we go, hold on.
Yep, take care of that.
Alright.
Alpha, no! You have no choice except my aid. What is it, Aurelian? And do be concise, I am rather busy. I tend to lurk a lot. Okay. Yeah, I don't keep numbers up to see who's viewing or anything like that. Don't care. But thank you for being here. You would lend a hand,
Always good to see more people.
Yeah. I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants our attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time as such that I had little choice. Harumph. Yeah, be sassy. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Aurelian. Ah. Sloppy.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Sloppy. Don't mind me. That's my This is Thancred.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
As you're in the middle of the room. Speaking of lurking, / lurk. I think I have a lurk command.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
The strictest. We're in the middle of the room.
Some
Come
days
closer.
ago, we received
In an
certain
echoey
documents from
room.
an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due
Grumpy
discretion,
elf face.
circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
Listen, Warrior of Light, I'm a busy man taking care of more important things than that. Go help my underling yourself.
All right. Well, I just informed that spaghetti is ready.
Huh.
You guys going off for dinner, I assume?
No, just that it's ready, I guess. I don't know. Trying to see how to add commands via stream elements.
Oh
Let's
my
continue
god,
with the
it's a you could clear day outside.
part. Again? Wow! Did someone say spaghetti? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if I have to like turn on the option for mods to create commands or not. I don't know. Well, I mean, the sky is purple. Oh. It's not a clear day, it just turned into bubbles! Dang it!
It was.
Lying elf! Well, we gotta go to the Hall of Flames.
All right. Well, actually, Golzazer. It pretty much goes right to Ulda, but nah.
Hey, what does the Stone Vigil Lumber do? Oh. Makes useless house junk. Okay, whatever. A gold saucer.
Oh, it goes back to the Aetherite. Oops. I thought that goes to the airship landing.
No.
Yeah, it's just right down the road.
Did you guys unlock Leviathan Extreme?
I gotta talk to someone at the docks, but I think that's about it.
Yeah, same here.
Okay. Command add by Pete. Tallest null is disconnected. Alright, Ruby Road Exchange.
Oh, the Ruby Road Exchange? Oops.
Yes. Ha! I fell. I basically tripped. Hey, no! Gosh dang, New Game Plus. Hello, Rabon.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you. The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not?
And I'm here.
Lest you wonder, Gilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother. Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Rudar to her foundations. In such uncertain times, A man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monitorists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Cute 3 chapters long flashback of Raban and Hilbert's childhood days. Oh, that worked. Oh, did I actually make a command?
Okay, what was the armor said, or the armor you said that was hard to get?
I think all of the armor they're offering, if it's blue, I think it's kind of annoying to get.
Oh, because I got Noct, Astrum, and Glow bracers.
I just grab what looks cool to me.
Yeah, basically. I made a poll. There's a poll going?
Huh.
Hmm.
These don't look half bad, honestly.
No, yeah, I honestly, the Astrum ones are, again, Dragoon stuff, so I'm more partial to that.
Our hunt for Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Levier. Eee.
Oh, I thought that was a Lullafall on a mount. No, that's just a lady in action pose.
Yeah, no, that's Dark Knight stance.
Very low to the ground.
Just crouched down like a maniac.
Yeah. it's kind of stupid, yeah. We run this way too.
You went from having hoof feet to normal bipedal feet.
Uh-huh. The hoof feet is actually not an Aura thing. That's a black mage specific PvP armor.
That's weird. Okay. I thought like Aura had hooved feet.
Nope. That is literally the like if you were to try on the boots I'm wearing, you'd also get hooved feet. Not an
Aw.
Aura thing. We'd never be able to wear shoes if that was the case.
This guy's just been standing there at the door
That happens.
Yeah.
forever.
There's always that. They're usually Laminsons.
Seems to have changed a little bit, I think.
Nope, not the Wari. Not the Taru.
Where's your Stolo?
I guess they've gone somewhere? They seem to be having the same conversations, it's just some of them have moved. Yeah. It's the same conversations, there's just some of them not here now. Hello, Alphino. I'm so glad you were so busy you stayed right put. You didn't even move!
Yep, at least 3 members are missing.
You're so busy, Alphino. I couldn't tell. Was the paperwork good for you? We are returned from Ul'dah, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble?
What?
You will recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minions and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God darn it all. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have, you Garlean slayer, you. Stopping anyone's hands if they dare try to open or move them. Oh, he was busy making sure the crate stayed unopened, slapping anyone's hands if they... That's true. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Alianne of the Fourth lies in wait in the tangle near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she will apprise you of the situation. That's a lot of crates to keep closed, you're right. Yeah. Have the best chance we have for rescuing our commander. Pray your success. Bye-bye! Where's the tangle? Is it outside?
Somewhere in... more don't know, yeah.
Oh. Then I know the tangle. I was like, yeah, would they be outside? They're... Yep, they're out there. Okay. Yeah, yeet. Careful of the marbles.
I wonder if this purple air has like a smell to it.
I assume it would.
I'm wondering if it has a gel texture when you try to breathe it in.
Yeah, on the ground you probably wouldn't notice, but up in the air as you're flying through it.
Hang in there, Rash. We'll free you yet. You would aid us in the rescue mission. We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the Castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as Mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it is too late. Okay, bye. There they go.
Somebody put me there is their boat of transportation.
They just ran in. Honestly, they thought of it so well, I don't even know what the plan was. Oh well. I guess we just go in the main gate. Hello, Garleans. How you doing?
Bust some Garlean heads.
Hey, Tim. You still treating that old wound? Yeah, I thought so. Broken arm healing well? Yeah. They're hiding in the crates. Oh no! Oh, hey, there she is. Hey, Resh. I guess you're Lominson. Alright, anyway, yonk. Come for the maiden Faerie. Oh my gosh. Tekken Garleans. Made a new pole ahead of Reliant. What's the pole? Oh. Nope, I just saw Modeler made a new pole. I still don't see the pole. What is the pole? What are you polling? Where am I? We are so sneaky with our bright blue, no one can see it. Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She'll need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Guardians will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls. Yeah, these are the only shoes that actually give you those little, like, hoved feet, and it's kind of sad, but they're also very cool.
Yeah.
You think the moment the
I
Guardians saw us,
genuinely
they'd all
thought there's
turn
like,
around.
oh, that's an aura thing.
If only. Honestly, I think if they had based them more off the devil design they were originally supposed to be, they probably would have feet like that. But no, they make sure that all races basically have the same humanoid form to them. So even the Hrothgar have like normal human feet. Ah, not that one. Yeah, it makes sense the hunched form of the male Hrothgar look a bit forced IMO. Honestly, when you actually see that the Hrothgals have normal human feet, it's kind of freaky. It's kind of in that like uncanny valley area of just weird. It makes sense because they'd have to make such a unique model for every single shoe they wore, but it's still weird. When they add the custom animations in 8.0, I hope it includes options for less hunched male Hroth. I don't know if the animations are going to change their idols or not. Because, like, that's, I think the animations are class related. However, they are going to be doing things for character customization as well, so maybe? But I'm not sure on that one. They're still trying to fix the fickin' hats and the oversized bodysuits that the female Hrothgar have, so, you know, they're still working on it. I don't hold that much hope for them, like, actually bringing in a lot of the requested things or not. I have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission success to Commander Levier. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. Okay, bye. But I think if they end up making the male Hrothgar not hunch, it will actually be kind of hard to tell a male Hroth from a male Roe. Is kind of the issue there. Basically, one would have a tail and one wouldn't. But then again, they also have, like, tall human, bulky human. So I don't think that's that big a deal. No. I'm just personally praying that they separate the horns from the face for Aura. That's all I ask, man. If there's anything else, it's a bonus. They changed Lalafell run walk animation ARR from player feedback. Cowards. Wait, they had different... Oh. With everything I made for meal prep, I am not done still. There's already a mod that fixed Hrothgar posture in a way that still keeps their uniqueness. It can be done. There's a mod that made it so that every single hat in the game can be worn by Hrothgar, and Squeenix is still fixing the hats to make them work. So, just because they're the mod doesn't mean that Squeenix will do it, is the thing. Still need to make my mac and cheese and my breakfast. Does mac and cheese keep well? I assume you want to have that fresh. It does me well to see you thus returned, though I doubt not your prowess. Entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to have been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. It freezes well, okay. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert administrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Aurelian. Yeah, Lalafell ran and walked very differently in the past. I mean, the way they walk now is kind of weird. They basically are constantly doing the splits and then kind of bouncing everywhere. What did they walk like before? All fours or something? What? Or did they have a sexy walk? Is that the problem? Did they have a sexy walk? And then, even though the Lalafell got it changed, I feel like saying, like, oh yeah, because of the fact that they had, like, community feedback on it. The community has been begging for hats since, what, the introduction of the Vera and the Hrothgar, and they've been like, nah. Like, they think they only started doing it with Dawn Trail. Oh, before that, they used to run walk like actual dwarves. Oh, so I sent the DMs, in the DMs the poll I did. Okay. Man, they walk like actual... What the fuck does a dwarf walk like? That's a great poll. You should pull more like that. Allow me to thank you, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. It was a strange sort of waddle. But people complained they ran too silly. Wait, you mean they ran sillier than now? Because they run really silly right now. Though, in my personal opinion, my personal humble opinion, I think the Aura have kind of the stupidest one, because their walk is a fucking run. When you sprint, there's minimal difference between the sprint and the walk. So I'm just saying, if they're gonna change another animation, maybe the Aura, because that is so fucking goofy. And then I think the female Aura, they run around like freaking dainty princesses. For some reason. Give me your best dad joke. The only one I can think of is one I recently saw because Dee sent me it, and I didn't actually get it as a joke. Because it was about the early bird getting the worm, but it was a wyvern, so I didn't get it. Is that a dad joke? Nobody cares about male Hrothgar looking Oonga Boonga when they run, though, because they're not playing male Hrothgar. I think male Hrothgar's run is okay, because it works seamlessly with their hunch. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Aurelian, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary. I request that you accompany me to Kurthus. I have been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you're ready. And then the elf man once again turns to ooze.
Please. Please no.
Though I will say, the female Hrothgar animations, they are solid. They're so good. It's him. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Aurelian, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Emmerich wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Kurthus. Mayhaps you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword.
How about a stab of a lance?
Yes, that too. If my many adventures in diplomacy have taught me anything, it is the importance of humoring those who have something one wants. Not even victory is won on a battlefield, my friend. 'Tis the lot of legendary heroes to be paraded about from time to time. Boy, is that fucking true. Anyway. The race Hrothgar is based on stands fully erect, too. It really bothers me, honestly. Without the mod, I'd probably keep to Hyur, female Hrothgar Lala. Yeah, I also definitely use mods to like kind of fix up the female Hrothgar, because even they have a bit of like a weirdness to them. So I do understand that. Even the Viera, the thing they come from, they don't actually naturally have their feet in that position. Like the default appearance that the female Viera come with, the feet, the way their feet are done there is the normal way Viera are done. But for the purposes of making sure that they can wear every other shoe completely normally and not requiring unique models, they made it so that they have normal feet and they simply have the homage to their original stance with that. So I do get that part. Amphilia, can I go on a field trip to the Snowland again? Bless you.
Oh, bless you.
Sorry about that.
Meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador, by all means. I think it a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphino believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Cutscene? What cutscene now? Who's busting into the room? Oh. Antecedent. I take it Aurelian has explained the situation. I figured he doesn't talk, so I'll come in and do the talking as well. He has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. Why is the map so bright? Oh my gosh! The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalathia's spine. Oh yeah, by the way, because this is part 6, they're gonna start like getting ready to be like, hey, Heavensward. Hey, by the way, Heavensward. Ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver Tear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartano, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Why wasn't this a voice dialogue? It's really thick and long. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Aurelian. Our old friend Lord Hoshafal is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause.
And yeah, and he asked nicely, so I tend to do whatever people ask, if they ask nicely enough.
Basically.
That's how I got into this position.
Goop? Goop on the floor I have to keep sweeping up? Though I know but little of Sir Amaric, I have faith that Alphino's efforts are about to bear fruit.
I think at this point is the point where I would like to get off. It's 11:30. We're about to go into something that's probably plot relevant, so
Yeah.
I'd rather seems like a good place to stop.
Sounds like a plan.
It's definitely moving into a next major arch. Everyone moved again. The Scions are back. Thancred's reaching for a book that's too tall. Ballads of bloody battles, valiant knights, heroic sacrifice, tried fair, but who am I to question the preference of Ishgardian noblewoman? How are you talking to an Ishgardian noblewoman, Thancred? How? What did you do? The key to successful negotiations is discerning the other party's motives, and the key to that is a comprehensive understanding of circumstances past and present. Ida, if you're going to be such a stickler for details, why not write it yourself? We cannot send this to Gridania. The figures are all wrong, and for the love of the 12, you misspelled the Elder Seedseer's name. Tataru, but if I were to become successful, the rewards would far exceed anything I could ever earn as a minor. Flamine, are you the cause of my bane? Flamine! The betrayal!
What did Flamine do now?
Don't worry about it. The fortunes of a songstress rise and fall with the whims of the crowd. Earning the favor of a wealthy patron or two might ameliorate the risk, 'tis true, but such relationships carry risks of their own. Flamine. Flamine, are you the traitor? How could you? Hozan, Doman's fighting alongside the Crystal Braves. I wager there will be no shortage of volunteers eager to exact vengeance upon our common foe. The Wari? We honed our skills in the fight to protect our country. Though our land may be lost, our people abide. We must unite against the Empire. Let them see that Doma is not so easily defeated. Higiri. Their expertise in covert operations would serve them well in the battle against the Empire, it is true, and yet I cannot help but shirk from this talk of more fighting. Why is it every single time you put in the command, there's less commands for you to use? What is going on? I haven't deleted them. Where are they going? There's just less command now. What the heck? Alright, Quarry Boulder. Lady Tataru asked me to accompany her on her latest mining expedition, as a guard, you understand, but the moment she sets eyes on that cobra, she ran back at full pelt. It was all I could do to keep up. Do I truly inspire so little confidence? No, that's just Tataru. Don't worry about it. Forgive me, but I cannot talk at the moment. I'm in the midst of meditations to fortify my etheric flow. Alright, I think that's everything inside here.
Right.
And so with that, the next time we pick up, we will be in Kurthis. Why do you do this? I didn't do anything, Jacob. I didn't do anything. Alright, do you guys want to go, like, murder Leviathan real quick, though? Or nah?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
We'll see you poke him with a the toothpick, and at such a high level it does 1 billion damage.
If I'm lucky, we can skip the phase. I'm not sure if I'll be lucky enough.
So it is.
Oh, so now you're dropping my real name. I see how it is. Have I not been dropping your real name? Wait, where'd you get that badge? Oh. Okay. Everyone's teleporting everywhere. Where are we going? Where am I being taken? Ah!
Let's see. Morbid Dry Docks. Oh, it's a lower area. Whoops.
Ah!
Or maybe not. Wait, where is it?
Yeah, it's Morbid Dry Docks.
Oh, the south area. Right.
Ah, I can't do this. Which badge? There's no command, only chaos. Oh my gosh, I have so many minions I could add here now.
Alright, the World Eater stream unlocked. Now I wait for Darth.
I'm on my way. That'd be cool if like one of these mounts actually had like a explosive landing. It is ready.
Hey. Oh, I found out how to raid. I did too. It's something like /raid and then you put in the name of the person you're raiding or something. Okay, it's this one. Blank. Aha! Alright, I hope you remember what I said about Leviathan before, because if I don't phase skip...
Right.
Oh, there he is. Way the fuck out there. Hi, buddy! There's my noodle.
Did he get bigger the last time?
Yeah, maybe. I think that
I mean, this is extreme.
The more crystals they feed them, the bigger they get or something.
Did not help Garuda.
No.
Yeah, she was still just as tiny.
Character config, turn on skip playback, hit apply. Okay, yeah. Yeet. And he's gone. Thick.
Uh-oh.
We're good.
We're good! Thick, he's immune! Dang it! Thick!
Oh. Yeah, don't stand there. Or, ow!
Yeah, by the way, watch out for that. I think you activated it too early, I'm not sure. Oh, please don't be too early. Alright, fine.
Now there's no railings.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, okay, no.
Oh, bye!
He's gone! He's immune again, dang it.
Not gonna sit here and fight.
I'm probably gonna go down.
I thought halfway would have been enough. I guess
No.
not.
No. There's some of them
I'm down.
I tried. Yeah. What am I? Again? Fog! No! Ah! Eat! Nothing!
Oh, no, bye!
I saw it. He hit more than halfway. Not feeling well, so I'll get going. Hey,
Alright.
come here. Alright. Man.
Good night.
I was over here,
Good night.
so I thought it was fine. Nah, he covers more than half. Alright. Alright, buddy. Alright, bucko. Alright, nerd. He's gone. He dips out so fast. Unless I can one-shot him, there's just no way to do it. Oh, man. Ah.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
I was more focused on clearing that stuff out than where the tail was.
Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh! Esteem
You did it that time.
Esteem did
Yeah.
that! I didn't even do that! Esteem! What a legend. Esteem just said, ah, fuck this, and just murdered him. Hilarious.
Way before. Cool.
I'm off to bed. Good night! Take care!
Good night.
Honestly, the stream can probably die here. I'm just gonna be... They're not gonna let me get ponies for them. Never mind. The stream's dying here. Good night! Farewell!
What's the
Catch you next time.
mirror do?
I think it's what is it? What is it? Oh my gosh. It looks like you can use it to trade a specific, if you want weapons, like specifically you want a weapon from it, it looks like that's what it does.
Ah, well, I'll agree for it.